G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back from a very long hiatus. How long was I gone? I didn't look this up. I probably should look this up before I start streaming. Bro, how long have I been gone and Pirate Software is still popping up on my main page with drama? Like what? What is happening? How is that possible? When was I last live? I need to sneeze. 2 months. Bro, it's been 2 months and he's still in trouble? What? Hold on. It's coming. No, it's going away. I think it's gone. God damn it. Oh, I would really like to sneeze. Um, was it exactly 2 months? There's no way it was exactly 2 months, right? What was the date? 12th. No, it's longer than that. Or it's like 2.5 months. Man, I was going for ages. Guess I should probably explain why, right? Um, do we go? Let's go to Let's Chat. There we go. Then we can listen to the Pokemon music while I chat. Bro, I'm glad that nothing broke. Like, none of my Streamlab stuff broke, which is good. So I didn't have to fix any of that like I did last time. Everything else looks fine. I don't think anything broke. This is good. Bro, I turned the computer on. So I haven't been online. The only online that I've done is reading, like manga and books and stuff. Other than that, I haven't been online. So like I don't know what's going on YouTube. I pretty much just like, what do they call it? I don't know what it's called. I just like got off of everything. Pretty much. And just like stayed off of it. Oh god. A bit of sleep just went in my eye. Ow. So first off I got sick. And then while I was sick, got sick with something else. Again. Actually, I think I came back from being sick. Right? And I was sick with multiple things then too. And then I think I ended up getting pneumonia too. On top of all that. But then this last time I got sick, and then I got sick with something else. And it was it had Star Trek's disease. It was a Klingon. Wouldn't go away. And then while I was sick, I thought it's been a while since I just didn't do anything with the internet. Just got off everything. So I decided to do that while I was sick. And then that just evolved into I stopped being sick and I just kept doing like just not being on the internet. When I say like I wasn't on the internet, I turned the computer on. Wait, when was it? Wait, I could probably tell you. Because I seen a notification from, like I seen a comment. And I replied to it. What was that? I have to go to studios? Give me a minute. Community. Go away. Go away. Stop. Stop. Stop telling me things. Get rid of that. Okay. A day ago. So it would have been like a little bit over a day ago. Day and a half. I turned my computer on. For the first time in 2 months, apparently. So, like when I disappeared, I disappeared. Like I didn't have my phone. I turned all the notifications off on my phone for anything relating to the internet. So when I turned it on, I had 6 messages, I think, from Benny. And I didn't want to respond to him because I figured I'll respond to him when I start to stream. I guess. I don't know. My brain works in weird ways. So yeah, like I literally was just, I went off the internet. For like 2 months. And also I got sick multiple times during that too. Because it's me. Wasn't COVID though, so that's a plus. I did get pneumonia a second time. That was fun. What the hell is this top fan thing? They've added things since I've disappeared. I don't like it. Why'd they change things? Don't change things. Leave things the same. So when I come back, I don't have to think. I can just do things. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, shoot. I'll answer. But yeah, pretty much between me being sick, me just being off the internet, getting immersed in reading, and like I think the dog was sick at one point during it. A whole bunch of stuff happened. The last 2 months were pretty eventful, even though I wasn't on the internet. And it seems like on the internet, it's been pretty eventful too. Like, Pirate Software's still getting reamed out about something. VShojo? Okay, VShojo did something. What else happened in the last 2 months? Why isn't there like a... Why hasn't someone made like a video of like what happened in the last 2 months? That'd be great. Steam is under attack? Oh, well, that's not good. I use Steam. So yeah, I pretty much... Yeah. I'm like a baby coming back into the internet. It feels weird. Not knowing anything. But we are going to jump back into this. Also, this thing is broken. I changed you. Where is it? Subscription goal? I changed that. Because I lost 5 subs. Because I disappeared. Why would it change? Okay, it won't change. But anyway, that's it's not 380, it's 375. Everybody remember. I'll probably forget. Where is the thing I need? This is what I need. Bro, what? We've 6,700 encounters already? Wait. What route are we on? How have we had so many encounters? Oh, trash! I was about to say, there's no way I come back and fucking find this thing. That would just be crazy. So yeah, if anyone has questions, shoot. I'll have answers. Probably. Unless I've forgotten it. Which is also plausible. I don't know if we'll react to anything today. Maybe? I don't even... What was the last thing we reacted to? I don't remember. If someone comes in and reminds me, then sure. Oh, fuck you. You suck. Oh, also, it's been getting, like, cold. I have it on my... I don't know if I have it on my... Hold on. I figure out if I could show you guys. Maybe I could show you guys? Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm a genius. Did that work? Tried to send it to my computer. It worked. Okay. How do can I just like save this somewhere? Save image. Where is this? Oh, sure. Save it there. I don't care. Okay. Bro, trying to remember how I do these things is like crazy. Go ahead. Yeah, hey, add image. How do I do this? I'm too old to remember these things. Add new. Browse. Where is it? I went to pictures, I think? Where are you? There you are. Boom. God damn, why is it gigantic? Here you go. It's been getting cold, right? I need to show you guys these pictures so I can explain it. This is a lounge that I've been like sleeping on to watch things. It also happens to be where I stream. That's why you can see the microphone. But because it's getting cold, Asta should have been born a cat. I swear. Like, he's laying directly on top of me in this picture. And this is what he's been doing because it's been getting cold. And he's been getting cold. So he's just been like laying on me. And like he does the thing that what cats do where they go between your legs when you're standing. He does that. He always wants to sit on my lap when I'm sitting on a chair and stuff. This top part where that green blanket is, he lays on there sometimes too. Like that's the top of the lounge. He lays on that as well. He should have been born a cat. But yeah, he's just laying directly on top of me. Like a kitten. So that's what I've been having to deal with now that it's getting cold. And it's not even that cold either. But if you ask him, it's probably like freezing. The big old baby. Oh, and then on top of all that, like, all my stuff that's been going on, a lot of stuff's been happening with my mother too. I've been helping with that as well. Hopefully I'm back though. I'm gonna try and be back. You know what I didn't check? Did I change the number? I think I did. On the stream? No, you gotta tell me. Bro, this music is like... This music is headache inducing. Has there been any Pokemon news? Like the new game's coming out soonish? January? Around there? I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. I think we need to Google what top fans is. Also, I don't know how long today's stream will be. Guess it depends on how I feel, I guess. I will say though, while I was gone, I did do a lot of reading. Like a lot. Like a lot. I think I have like 200 manhwas now that I'm reading. And like 500 mangas, give or take. And that's just that. That's not even books. Like I reread The Witcher. Just because. Well, the Witcher books that I have, I reread them. What else did I reread? I reread Game of Thrones. What's the other thing I read? Oh, I read some Jack Reacher. That's what it was. Read some of those. Just a whole lot of reading. Oh, I don't know. We're at 57 followers on Geek. What were we at before? I don't keep track of it. So, yeah, I have no idea what we're at. Or I, like, had my break. Oh, I should also say, one of the things that happened, one of the other things that happened that made me go, maybe I should just take a break from the internet, is my phone broke. So, I had to get a new phone. Granted, that only broke like a month ago. That still broke. So like the last month I've been sorting out a new phone. A bunch of stuff happened. I didn't read all of the comments. Maybe we should do that. You want to do that? Let's reply to every comment. Let's do that. Something planned. I only seen that one comment. Like a day and a bit ago. And responded to that. So let's respond to all of them. Reply. Here now. Reply. Please. No. Reply to all of them. I'm doing it. Who misses Denny? Not me. Smiley face. Where's my emoji thing? Oh, I should do a wink. Do the winky face. That one. I'll do that one. That one works. Okay. Reply. Hope you get better soon. I don't know what to reply to this. Only God will know. I have mental problems. That's it. That's all of them. Oh, I did get another message, but I don't know what that's about. Anyway, I've responded to all the comments that were left. Everybody can feel happy now. Okay, back to shiny hunting. Yeah, so it's like a, what do they call it, a snowball effect? One thing happened, and then another thing happened, and it just kept snowballing. Until it got to where I was just like, not doing anything. I'm amazed this microphone still works, to be honest. Since the dog used as a chew toy. Bro, this music's driving me crazy. Touch me. Okay, Benny hasn't responded. Maybe I made him mad because I didn't respond. I'm gonna ask him a question though. What is... let's see if he knows what top fan is. What is top fan on YouTube? What? Oh. Let's say, what? How does YouTube spell wrong? I mean, I could Google it. I'm too lazy right now. I didn't see the dude. What is this? This is 75, right? So I have 25 more streams until I can move on to a different game. I don't know what game I'll move on to. I decided to go back and look at some of the things me and Benny sent each other. Bro, it was so fucking weird. I sent him a monkey twerking. It is really funny though. The weak growler on one shoe. I don't want a fire type because I can get a fire type in the gym. I think they could be shiny. I mean, it stands to reason why they could. Touch me, Growlithe. Oh, I got on TikTok the other day when I decided to get back on the internet. And there's so many clips of, I don't know what game it is, but they have like big heads, big round heads. I think it's like a team game? I don't know. But they seem to be climbing. Some of those clips have been pretty funny. I don't know what game it is. Bro, I'm so out of the loop about everything. This is the issue with like going off grid. Off grid, that's what I was thinking about earlier. When you go off grid. I finished my coffee. Burn in the pits of hell, Growlithe. I don't even know how that'd work. Oh, god damn it. Come here, flower. Touch me. Bro, I've been gone so long that Happy Gilmore's coming out. Second Happy Gilmore's coming out. I have coffee in my mustache. Today's just the worst. Okay, I got it. I think. Has anything new happened with Pokemon? Maybe I should Google it. Google Pokemon news. Since I'm playing Pokemon. Wait, a better option would probably be... Give me a minute. Austin... John plays... Iron Mouse? Heartbreaking? What happened to Iron Mouse? What happened to Iron Mouse? Wait, what's this? Dark Origin of Mega Dragonites. Does it, what? Hold on. No. There was a Pokemon Presents? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Pokemon. Bro, there was a Pokemon Presents. It was a day ago. Hold on. Shut up, Pokemon game. Wait. What's the difference between these? There's two. I don't know what the difference is. Can I... that, and then do this? Wait. Are you not the... What is this? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Got it. Okay. What? Oh, I forgot to turn this on. That makes sense. Do I need to turn it up? No, never mind. Okay, let's watch this. Pokemon Presents. Didn't even know they did this.
Hi, Pokemon trainers. I'm Chris Brown
G'day.
from the Pokemon Company International.
Bro, oh, the closed captions are just... Wait, what? They're just on? Bro, I forgot this guy's name was Chris Brown. What an unfortunate name.
Today, I'm excited to share details about the 2025 Pokemon World Championships coming to Anaheim, California from August 15th to 17th. We are once again thrilled to welcome thousands of trainers from around the world who will battle across the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These elite trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokemon World Championships. Let's take a first look at this year's special artwork for Paradise Resort.
You get a Pokemon card just for competing? So you don't even have to, like, really win or anything. Just
in
compete.
2025, we will host Championship Sunday in an arena for the very first time. Those who can prove themselves as the best will earn incredible prizes, including the coveted Champions line. Alongside our competitors, we expect more than 20,000 Pokemon fans to come celebrate together and enjoy tons of new activities. Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games.
What?
During the weekend, fans at home can tune in to the action via our live stream broadcast.
Wait, what the? Wait, huh? What? What?
Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet.
What? Am I the only one that finds that confusing? You can get Toad School in both those games. What? You couldn't have chose a Pokemon that was like not in the games or hard to get?
Pokemon Violet video games. During the weekend, fans at home can tune in to the action via our live stream broadcast available in multiple languages. You don't have to fucking
tell me.
Some of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our competitors as they strive to achieve the title of World Champion. Thank you for being a part of what makes our global community of Pokemon trainers so special.
Okay.
On this island, we want the Pokemon to have as much fun as they'd like.
What the fuck is this?
We'll do our very best to help you feel as comfortable as possible, so you can make the most of the amenities we offer.
I was gonna say this is claymation, but it's not, because they're like
Landed there. Leave it alone.
they're like fuzzy.
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
But she's
Are you
claymation,
okay?
right?
Thanks, I'm fine. Kent?
But the rest of them are.
Oh yeah, that guy's totally her ex, no doubt.
What?
Moving here helped a lot. Working actually makes me happy, and I can work harder too.
Oh, rubbish.
Wait, Celio! Come back! Sorry Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
Monkeys, bro.
How long have you and Celio known each other, Dan?
For about 15 years now.
Why does her voice sound familiar?
Looking back, it gave me such good memories and so much happiness.
Bro, so much work would have went into making that guy cry like that. What a dope
As
song,
long as
though.
you never give up, you can overcome any obstacle. And our friends always remind us that we're never alone.
Why does she sound so familiar? What have I heard her from?
Onward to a
Concierge?
brand new day.
New episodes? Okay. What?
My name is Peter Lord, the co-founder and creative
What?
director at Aardman Animation
Oh,
Studio
Peter Lord.
in
I
Bristol,
thought he said
England.
pizza.
Now at Aardman, we have created award-winning stories with iconic characters. Now, we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokémon on an exciting new stop-motion animated series. We'll be putting some very special
stop motion,
Pokémon
that's what it
front
is.
and center as the heroes of our show,
Not claymation.
and it will be set in a region which is very close to our hearts.
But it's technically claymation,
It will
though,
give
right?
a unique
Still?
look at the Pokemon world told from the perspective of Pokemon, with a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do.
What am I saying?
We
You're
could not be
alive.
more
Oh, Benny, you're
excited
here.
to share this sneak
Welcome.
peek with the world. So let's
I'm
have
watching
a look.
Pokemon. I didn't know there was Pokemon Day. Do you want me to re-explain why I was gone? I explained it all at the start of the stream. Stop motion is claymation as well, right? So touched. I seen him. Thought I died. In a bushfire or something? There's been no bushfires. What are you talking about? It's winter. The bushfires mainly happen in summer. Oh, the thing has a thing next to your thing. Ah, that's what Top Fan is. Oh, okay. You earn XP for typing in chat. Ah, that's what it is. So because you've typed in chat the most right now, you have you're fan number 1 apparently. Cygnus Christian Law. How could you? Yeah, so I was sick, right? So first off, we were sick, and then we got sick with something else, and then I got pneumonia on top of that. Then I came back after that, right? But then after that, I got sick again, and then got sick with something else on top of being sick again. And that had Klingon disease, right? Had Star Trek disease, Klingon. Wouldn't go away. And then at some point, I got pneumonia again, which was fun. Pneumonia's not fun. But then I just decided, like, when I got sick the second time, I was like, I'm just gonna go off the grid and just go off all of the internet. So I turned off notifications to all of my apps that were related to the internet, like YouTube, Twitch, like all of it, Twitter, Discord. So that's why I didn't see your Discord messages, because I just turned it all off. And I pretty much just spent the last 2 months like reading a lot and being sick, and also helping my mother with things that she needed, because she's also had a bunch of stuff going on. And at one point the dog got sick. So it was like a snowball effect, right? Like when it rains, it pours. One thing led to another, into another, into another. And then the other day I turned the fucking computer on. And that was when I seen the comment. I just realized maybe I should like, hold on. I've done this wrong. I'll do this. Give me this. Like that. There we go. Boom. So yeah, are you still here? You get all that? I think I fixed it. Give a heads up. Oh, okay. I commented to all the comments just before we spent time, and I decided to comment every comment that someone commented while I was gone. Okay? It might not have been good comments, but they were comments. Like the plague. Bro, at one point I felt like I had the plague. It was bad. It was not fun. But the thing is, right? When you get sick, when it's just the flu, sometimes I just forget to say things to you guys. But other times I feel so bad. Like I just couldn't be bothered to do anything at all. Right? So when you're like super sick, it's like I don't even want to look at my phone or move. It's kind of like that. You seen anything regarding Night Rain? No, I haven't seen anything. Bro, I turned YouTube on when I started stream, and the first thing came up was Pirate Software. I haven't streamed in 2 months. How is he still causing drama? I just went to the homepage on YouTube now. Of VShojo, something happened with VShojo. Something popped up before about Iron Mouse. Did she die? Is that why there's VShojo news? And like, I didn't even know there was Pokemon Day. That's why I was watching the Pokemon thing. Told you he's a horror cow. No, Iron Mouse is alive. Okay, should we watch a VShojo thing? Well, Tectone's talking about it, so he would have done a video on it, right? Okay, he's done a bunch of videos. Stole like 500k from her money that went to donations and stuff. Oh. Okay, Simon, how's it going? We can watch this video. He has a video.
A YouTube video. Like, comment, subscribe.
36 minutes. Holy shit. Does IMF have like a... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, there is a video.
I am leaving the show.
Oh, hers is only 11 minutes. Oh, thank God. We'll watch that. I don't want to watch 40 minutes. But something that could be explained in 10. Where the fuck did that go? Okay. We got it here. We'll watch this first. And then we'll get into the IMS stuff. But I am curious. Yeah, I've just been gone from the internet. So I don't know shit about anything. All I know is I went on TikTok the other day when I went back.
Hello, everyone.
When I went back to like online stuff, I went on TikTok and there's a game with these round head, big headed guys that everyone's playing, and it looks like they're climbing or something. And it looks pretty funny. A lot of the clips I saw were funny. Like there was a chibi one that was funny, where she was trying to climb up a mountain or something, and then I guess lost strength and just fell. That was pretty funny. I mean, Peak. It's a fun game. Yeah, so like, I didn't even know about that. I don't know about any of it. I just disappeared.
I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. In today's broadcast, we will be bringing you a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest titles.
Epic!
In our next segment, we'd like to share the latest information about Pokepark Kanto. Please have a look.
What? It's Peak? It looked really fun. And a lot of the clips that have been coming out of it look fucking hilarious. Like the fact that you can feed people, like forcibly feed people, that's hilarious.
Pokepark Kanto is built on roughly 26,000 square meters of land within Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
Wait, what? Wait, is this an actual place?
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to lots of support from many people.
I thought this was going to be another game. It was sickness yet? It was a bunch of things, Simon. It started with being sick, but then snowballed in a bunch of stuff. Also, my phone broke. About a month ago, my phone broke as well. So then I had to sort out getting a new phone. And I got it last week? Yeah, around last week sometime. No, not last week. Wait, what's today? Thursday. I got it on Monday. That was when my phone came. Bro, I'm all over the place. Such a silly game when playing with friends that even includes unwanted touching. Oh yeah, I seen that.
Wanted to make a place everyone could come together and enjoy. A space where Pokemon will always be, and where people and Pokemon
the dog got sick too.
That wish prompted us to begin work on a world where Pokemon truly exist.
Good to have you back.
Pokepark Kanto can be broadly divided into two areas.
I feel like it's the same with me being here or not.
Within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups.
What? They're making robotic Pokemon?
We want to broaden people's idea of how Pokemon live and interact with one another by letting them experience a world with Pokemon in it.
This is a real place, right? I'm not on crack.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you enter, you'll be greeted by the diverse landscape of this rich natural forest where Pokemon reside.
But Pokemon aren't real.
There's also an area where Pokemon and trainers gather, the town of your dreams.
Why do I feel like I'm going crazy? Why are they talking about Pokemon like they're real? Am I crazy? More boring without me? Unhinged streams? I'm not unhinged, you're unhinged. How could I be unhinged? I don't have a hinge to begin with. Ooh, Spy Family. Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened. Dog got sick. I was sick. Decided to go off the internet. Mainly because while I was sick, my phone kept going off with notifications for like mainly Twitch. And it was giving me the shits. So I just went, fuck this, and just turned it all off. I was like, I don't want none of it. And then, yeah, a bunch of stuff was happening with my mother. That hasn't stopped. It's still happening. So, yeah. Okay, just a wall. Well, me, not a wall. So what is this? Is this a real park? I'm not the crazy one, right?
Here, encounter encounters with a variety of Pokémon await you.
This is Japan. I wouldn't be surprised if they were doing experiments to make real Pokemon. I'm more confused about this than tickets sales planned to begin in 2025. So this is a park? The moment they create Vaporeon, the moment they create Lopunny, bro, I'm rushing to Japan.
Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
So it's a park, right? They're not animatronic, are they? They're just like statues? Pokemon horror game?
Pokemon Go Fest 20.
Bro. I just said that on a whim, but a Pokemon horror game would go hard. Could you imagine that? That shit would sell like fucking hotcakes.
2025 Max
And there's so
finale
many Pokemon
is
they could
coming
use
soon.
too.
Max Pokemon will be appearing one after another. Eternatus will be appearing for the first time
Eternatus.
globally. We also have a promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
What? What's it for? Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh, I don't play that shit. Talk about the games they play. Oh, Master Sex. I don't play that either. That's what this is, right? Trubbish.
I'll finish him off. Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters EX.
That's the voice they chose? I don't know if I like it. What? I don't know bunnies. With how much stuff I've said about Lopunny, I think I'm legally not allowed to. What the fuck is this? Bro, I looked away and I looked back. What is this? Pokemon Cafe. That still exists? You little pieces of shit. Right, I've had 2 bunnies in my entire life. And I didn't really care much about them, to be honest. They were my mother's. They were like supposed to be family pets, but like my mother was in when I cared about them. The only thing that was funny about them was when they get mad, they do little stomps. The little stompy things. That's the only good part about bunnies. Always chilling.
Latios and
Just call her.
Latias join the fray to commemorate Pokemon Unite's
Bro,
4th anniversary.
I don't-
Latios and Latias can both quickly fly
Asta
to each other.
is so weird.
A new type of battle,
He's got the
Electrode
thickest,
Volleyball,
longest
will be available
fur.
after this broadcast ends.
Yet, now it's getting cold, he shivers. Panda has thin, like, staffy hair. And she doesn't shiver. She doesn't get cold. But he does. It makes no fucking sense. Don't have to turn the heater on. He's burned himself twice now, since winter started. Because he laid his head on the heater one day, and burned himself. And then another day he put his foot on it. Because he lays too close to it. He's like a walking contradiction.
Next, please take a look
So
at this
weird.
video.
What? Wait. Hold on. I need to go back. Did he say what I think he said? Had bunny, but dog killed it. What's a cellar? You don't know what a cellar is? It's where they keep their wine. Benny said the exact same thing. Wait, Wait, so this guy say what I think he just said?
Next, please take a look at this video.
Oh, okay, he said next. I didn't hear the next. All I heard was please take a look at this video, and I was like, what? It just felt weird that he jumped straight in. What is this?
Just one line?
This is a Pokemon puzzle game? Just wine. Well, you can keep cheese and stuff down there too, right? I don't know. I don't have a cellar. We have only one cellar in a downstairs area. So a shelf? No, it's not a shelf. It's like a place you can store things, I guess. But most people store like wine and like cheese and stuff. Pretty sad you can store cheese in a cellar, right? I'm not crazy. Why do I feel like I've heard that? Mostly rich people have cellars. I would assume. What the fuck is this? Go away.
Enjoy the thrill of realization while untangling their thoughts. Every day you play is a chance to untangle your next eureka moment.
No thanks. I'd rather be
Pokemon
stupid.
Friends will be available on Nintendo Switch, iOS,
I don't have
and Android
friends.
after this broadcast. We hope you download it and give it a try.
What a horrible game.
Next, allow me to share some news
Call that
about
bullying.
the Pokemon main series. A free update geared for the Nintendo Switch 2 system is available for the Pokemon Scarlet and
Oh.
Pokemon Violet games.
Yeah, the Nintendo 2 came out.
When
Nintendo
playing
Switch
on
2 came
Nintendo
out.
Switch 2, you'll be able to enjoy smoother movement and
Forgot
even
about that.
sharper graphics. We hope you try visiting the Paldea region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
Wait. Wait, hold on. So, what everybody's been wanting you to do with the Nintendo Switch, you're doing it with the Switch 2, but it's an update? It's coming out soon? Is that what just... Okay. Okay, Pokemon Company. Weirdos. What is this? That's the slug, right?
A new Terra Raid battle event series will kick off in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet tomorrow.
Okay. I don't really care.
These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Wotian,
Wait.
Shiny Qianpao, Shiny Tinglu, and Shiny Chiyu.
Wait. Wait, can we catch shinies? Wait, do we have to hunt them? Wait.
But just winning the Terra Raid battles won't be enough to get these 4 Pokemon.
What? Why?
You'll be able to add each one to your team only after it's been defeated 1 million times.
There's no way that they mean like you, right? You have to defeat it 1 million times. That's like everybody, right? This is like a... What was the monkey called? Zeraora? This is like a Zeraora thing, right? Where it's like a collective. We all have to beat it 1 million times, and then we get it. By the way, Shield Hero Season 4 came out. I watched Season 3. But like, I don't know. I stopped enjoying Shield Hero after Season 1. Season 1 was great. And then after that, I was just watching it because I watched Season 1. And that's how it's been ever since. I don't know. I think the fact that it was like highly suggesting that the little wolf girl, was she a wolf? No, she's like a raccoon or something, right? I don't know. Anyway, what was her name? Raftalia or something? Her and Alphamy were gonna get together, and I don't know. It just didn't sit right to me and people's argument was, well, she's no longer a little girl anymore, but she is. She is a little girl. She just got a power boost and just her body evolved into an adult, but technically she's still a little girl. In age-wise, she's still a little girl. It's weird. Couldn't get past it, so I was like, I don't think I want to watch it anymore. Will you watch one of the Pirate Software drama videos? Yeah. His gay PDF furry stuff got leaked. Fair enough. Get me a video that explains all of it, then. All the stuff that's happened in the last 2 months, pretty much. Because what was the thing he was getting in trouble for when I left? I don't remember. I think it was just he said something or something, right? And he like wouldn't, like he doubled down or something. And everyone was mad at him for doubling down. I think that was what happened the last time I remember WoW drama that he wrote. No, there was there was a drama that happened after that, but it was like a little drama. It was like a nothing burger, but he doubled down on it, and then everyone was like he turned a situation where if he just went, oh yeah, okay, I was wrong, or I fucked up, everyone would have just left it alone and forgot about it. But he did his typical thing that he normally does, and he just doubled down on it, which made it worse, which then blew it up into a bigger thing that needed to be. What was that? I think he said something or something, and everyone got upset with him for saying it or something, and then yeah, something like that happened. But it was a nothing burger. It didn't, whatever the drama was, it wasn't drama. It just became drama because he
everyone will have to work together to attain the treasures of ruin.
But he's a fuckwit.
Pokemon mass outbreak events will also.
What? So we have to wait. How do you get? I'm assuming you have to fight in at least one raid, right, to be qualified to get the shiny.
Also be occurring at the same time.
Any Pokemon more likely to appear in these special? Okay, what are they? I don't think there's anything here that I need though. Oh, maybe the Snow Run. That doesn't start till the 4th though. Okay. Yeah, I think I do need a Snow Run because I need the Ghost Lady.
And that's not all.
Tracksuits.
Giving away a tracksuit
No way.
apparel item. So we hope you continue to enjoy adventure.
WoW drama stuff regarding that he couldn't have changed the hardcore deaths.
Next, allow me to share
even though he could
information
have
about Pokemon
if he didn't run away. No, yeah, I remember that. But after that, there was like a small drama that happened. But it wouldn't have been a drama if he just emitted. I think it was like, it wasn't even like if he had like apologized or anything. I think it was more if he just said nothing, it wouldn't have been a drama. But then it became a drama. Oh, now I remember. It was the fucking guy that was making a video game. It was that. That was the thing I'm thinking of. The guy was like making a video game or something, right? Put a roach in it. But then it turned out it wasn't actually in the game yet. You know, he was like working on it. And he just jumped to the gun and fucking acted like a cockhead. It was that stuff. That's what I'm thinking of. Like a thing that wouldn't have been a drama if he just left it alone. The fuck is this? Is this what?
Pokemon Champions.
Pokemon Champions. Did they make a game that was just
In this title, You can enjoy the battles you know and love from the Pokemon series on your Nintendo Switch or mobile device.
So it's just a game about battling? Oh, I won't play that. You can invite your
previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away.
Ego stuff?
Within Pokemon
yeah, pretty much is ego stuff. Yeah. All you had to do was like not say anything and just fucking like just send a message to the guy and say, "Hey, I don't appreciate it."
It's up to you which Pokemon.
But he couldn't.
Recruit Pokemon
what are you guys talking about? Pirate software.
And form a team. Then it's finally time for Pokemon battles.
Oh god, itchy nose.
You can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against trainers from around the world.
By the way,
as well
I don't know what happened, but something happened with Ludwig, right? Do you want to know why I know this? Not because of YouTube or anything. I remember my mother was on her phone. You know how you can get like news on your phone? Like normal, like local news and stuff like that? She was on that. And Ludwig was on it. And then I just looked at it for a second because I was like, what the fuck? Ludwig ended up on like some news site in Australia over here. To the point where like old people like my mother seen it. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, it must have been pretty bad. It made me laugh. I was like, what?
As private battles where you can take on family and friends with greater immersion than ever before.
Who's that? What pirate? He's the WoW guy.
Take on
the roach.
Matches in single battles and
Ludwig the snake. He's a snake. Well, he always takes fucking Hassan's back, right?
We'd like to introduce you to a new way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy
or
battles
like,
even more.
He says something about Hassan and Hassan whinges and then he takes it out of the video.
Pokemon Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and convenient than ever.
Oh, this is what everybody wanted, right? What everybody was whinging about, how they wanted like a thing where they didn't have to train Pokemon like they do in normal games. So they listened.
Then train your Pokemon to make the most of them.
So like competitive players love this game, right?
Enjoy Pokemon battling.
Oh, they cost them. Oh, you.
Bringing Pokemon.
I saw that at the last second. That's like real money, right? Like you pay real money for the things to up their levels and shit. People aren't going to be happy about that.
Pokemon battles to everyone. Pokemon Champions. Plan to release in 2026.
Okay, I'm not going to have anything to do with that.
Last up, we have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA game. Please have a look at this video.
Show me. What is it? This is where the Mega Evolution is, right? For Dragonite? Why did they choose Dragonite? Out of all the Pokemon. Why Dragonite? Oh, Slowpoke's in the game. Furfur! Wait, that means we can shiny on Furfur. Fuck is this? What? Why are they having a meeting? Ooh, scientist lady was pretty hot. Oh my god, you change like your style like crazy. Okay. Oh! I saw it. I saw it. Hold on. That Furfur has a top hat. That means we can change the Furfur's hairstyle. Do they show what it looks like? What, the Dragonite? I assume so. People have pictures of it. Because, like, here. I don't know if you can see it, but Austin John plays this video here. So I'm assuming they show it. That's why Dragon is, like, so prominent in the... I'm sorry, who is this guy? This dude's hot as fuck. What? This is like... That's gotta be poison, right? Bro, am I the only one that thinks this dude's hot as fuck? Smash. Bro, it's like the Larry of this game. Wait, he has a Mega Stone. There's a Steelix. But this is Poison Gym. Wait, can Arbok Mega Evolve? Oh, top hat. Bro, I can't wait to change his hairstyle. It's gonna be great. Furfru's definitely on my team. So, is there a Poison Mega already? Because I can't think of one. I know Steelix has a Mega, and there was pictures of Steelix, but like, why would the Poison Gym have a Steelix? Venusaur? But why would he have a Venusaur? That doesn't seem right either. Bro, I hope Arbok has a Mega. Is it just me? Mega Arbok sounds awesome. Emma. She's kind of cute. She had a Mega Stone too. Okay, so she has Mega T-Tar, clearly. Is this where the Mega Dragonite happens? Yep. Bro, that Mega Bracelet's fucking huge. Why? It doesn't need it. It does not need it. Wait. Did they fuse Dragonair and Dragonite? It's got horn. And the head wings like Dragonair. Its wings is it's got the yeah, they just fused Dragonair with Dragonite. I hate it. I mean, it looks cool, but like I hate it for the fact that we don't need it. Dragonite didn't need a Mega. There's Pokemon that need Megas. This isn't one of them. I hate it.
Pokémon Legends ZA.
Zah.
I'd like to introduce this game's new story, which
Beedrill.
takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
Mega Ditto? Does Ditto need a Mega? Bro, I swear to God.
After you were...
Who is this? Is that us? That looks nothing like us. Bro, she does not look like a child. Like, they're supposed to be like 13 or whatever, right? This looks like a fucking 17-year-old girl.
Arrive in Lumio City, either Urbane or Tawny will...
I forgot their names was Urbane and Tawny. I forgot their names were stupid.
invite you to join Team MZ.
What are these names, bro? Does Metagross have... Yeah, Metagross has a Mega. Mega Metagross. Have you not... You clearly haven't played, fucking Auraz.
Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumios.
From what?
Let's get to know Team MZ a little better.
Okay.
There's Naveen, a fashion designer in the making.
That's a girl?
And there's Lita, who aspires to become a professional dancer.
Okay.
As part of Team MZ, you'll spend...
Oh my god, bro. No way. She's supposed to be like the fat guy? Oh my god, she is. The fat guy has the thing on his head too, doesn't he? What was his name? The dancing guy with the fucking ice cream cone on his shirt. Didn't he also have like a little thing on his head like this? I can't remember his name, but you know who I'm thinking of, the dancing guy. So she's supposed to be like related to that guy.
You'll spend your days in Lumio City with this crew.
Okay.
Lumio City looks different.
Wait, I'm gonna end up picking a girl. Does that mean I'm gonna have to look at the guy? The pink-haired guy all the time?
Day and by night. During the day, you can explore the city and find lots of Pokemon to add to your...
Oh, Mawile has a Mega. So does fucking Sableye.
Party.
Okay, wait. So they're They're showing a lot of things that have megas. Like Slowbro.
Then, by night, you can compete in the ZA Royale with the Pokemon you've raised, aiming to climb the ranks. As you advance in the
Oh, Z2A. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now why it's called ZA.
ZA Royale, battles against powerful...
Bro, he's so fucking hot. It's not fair that he's this hot.
Trainers await.
Okay, so yeah, here's Arbok.
One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust Syndicate.
Okay, Corbeau. Stupid name. But the Rust Syndicate? Does that mean that he's poison and steel then?
An organization operating in Lumio City.
So it could just be
seems
Mega
like he has
Steelix.
some kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
Bro, he's so hot.
Lumio City offers plenty of ways to have fun aside from Pokemon battling, too.
Why do you keep showcasing Chikorita? No one's picking Chikorita. No one is picking Chikorita.
Trainers can change their hairstyle, looks, and outfit to appear however they would like as they stroll around.
Okay, I'm gonna change my... Oh, look at his pants! The Furfrou has pants! Oh my god, I want my Furfrou to have pants. What was I saying? Ah. I'm gonna change my look off stream if I stream this. Just because, like... It's gonna take me forever.
Around the city.
Yeah, Devin, how's it going?
If you've teamed up with a
Yes.
Furfrou, a Pokemon with distinctive long fur,
I'm going to be teaming up with a shiny one. So, you got some things to say? Okay.
you can even
Shoot.
have it trimmed into fashionable
Nah, that's not
styles.
cool. He doesn't have pants.
You can also take photos at interesting spots, or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
Wait, I need to go back. Bro, I forgot that fucking thing even existed. Hold on.
You can also take photos at interesting spots.
I forgot this fucking Pokemon existed. Slurpuff or something, right? This thing exists, and it's a disgrace. This thing is fucking disgusting looking. You watched a fake outfit? 7? Creator of Talking Tom. Logo history? Okay. Made some good pancakes for once. They didn't turn out like complete... What? Then... Poopy what? Was that a weird dream? On the title of the game, don't open the door. Don't know that game. Creature Cases, not a game, by the way. Is gonna have 7 chapters before Deltarune does.
Or relax
Fair
and
enough.
hang out with your Pokemon
Bro, look at how chill Lucario was.
if you like.
So it looks like clothing
All
is going to be a
kinds of
huge
encounters
thing in
await
this
you
game.
In Lumio City.
Yeah, she kind of
Emma,
cute.
the best detective in Lumios, will ask you to help with her detective
Okay, well, let's hope she's better than that other dude.
work.
What
You
the
can
fuck?
find people around the city who need a hand.
Why is there a watchhog just standing there like that? Is it in jail? But I actually want a Mega Cacturne. Mega Cacturne would go hard. Mega Jumpluff, I'm not so sure about that one. Or Mega Trevenant. Trevenant would be good. I don't know what Pokemon I want a Mega of the most.
And solve their problems.
Whoop. I mean, bro, Trubbish is so fucking cool. A Mega Furfrou would be cool.
Mabel is
This chick's kind of hot.
the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Wait, Mabel. Are we going back to trees again?
By catching Pokemon, you can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items for your adventures in this game.
You have a video for me? Okay. I'll get it in a minute.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumio City recently.
Is it just like, there's gonna be like random...
Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These
rogue.
rogue mega evolved Pokemon can't contain their own strength and are the very definition of dangerous.
Bro, that thing's fucking huge.
To take them on, you'll need to fight Mega Evolution with Mega Evolution.
Says you. I'll do what I want.
One newly discovered Mega Evolved Pokemon, Mega Dragonite, has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail. While tackling rogue
It literally just
Mega-Evolved
looks like
Pokemon,
someone fused
you'll
them.
want an ally from Team MZ at your side, plus strong bonds with your Pokemon.
I'm sorry. I need to go back. You have allies from your team.
While tackling rogue
What are they going to use?
Evolved
Again,
Pokemon, you'll want an ally from
you have to fight Mega on Mega. This dude bought a fucking Scrafty. And she bought
Team MZ.
a fucking Staryu. What are you talking about? So they're going to be as useless as the fucking people in Sword and Shield and that,
Plus
right?
strong bonds
The
with your
fucking
Pokemon.
idiots are supposed to help you?
This city holds many stories.
Monkeys! No, you know what? I made up my mind. The monkeys need Mega Evolutions. All three. Give all three of them a Mega. The monkeys. Bro, wait, what? Hold on.
This city holds many stories.
Are we not supposed to be... Wait, how old's the main character that you play in this game? Because normally they're like supposed to be like 13 or something, right? This chick's taller than him. There's no way. She's got to be like fucking 20 or something, right? Because this is a full-grown dude. Video's perfect. Okay. Is the Furfru thing a costume thing or a regional thing like in Pokemon Go? So the Furfru thing is its hair. So Furfru is supposed to be like a dog because I think it's really popular in France to like get your dog's hair cut in like styles. So they added it to X and Y. So if you'd caught a Furfru in that game, you could take it to like a hairdresser and get it different hairstyles. So it like wearing the hat, the top hat and that's its hair. That's the Furfru's hair. That's why if you catch a shiny one, which is black, the outfit, like the top hat and that is black and not white. But in Pokemon Go, it's a regional thing because they're fucking stupid.
Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people
Yeah,
and
we know
Pokemon
those megas.
to coexist.
I swear to God, if they
Pokemon
don't,
Legends ZA coming third.
if they introduce just like 2 or 3 extra megas and that's it, I'm gonna be so mad. Because like we know it's got to be the fucking starters all get a mega, right? All these 3 starters. And then now we know Dragonite, so that's 4.
Thursday, October 16, 2025.
Don't you want a Furfru that looks like the UK guard? Not really. I'm good. I like the one where he wears pants. Nintendo Switch 1 version still has the game
What did you
on the
think?
cartridge.
Pokemon Legends ZA
Who knows?
is releasing on October 16, 2025.
Oh, so you're not getting ZA? Za?
We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumio City.
Okay, I'll give you a like. Go away now. Do we watch this first before I watch that other video? Wait, hold on. I'll get the other video. I gotta go click on it in here.
Autism explained by Duck.
Okay. Okay, you do me like that?
Duck, wake up. Light, too much. Sound, max volume. Air, wrong texture. Brain, already buzzing. Duck say, is it always like this? Yes, always. Pond party later, too many ducks,
Oh,
too
pond
many
party.
voices.
That's a pigeon. That's not a duck. How dare
rules,
you?
None written down.
Duck
Duck
with
tries
top
to
hat.
speak, misses moment, tries again, interrupts everyone, stares. Duck goes silent. Brains say, "You're weird." They hate you. Brain lie. Duck loves snails. Know everything about snails. Talk about snails for 42 minutes straight. Everyone slowly paddles away. Duck stim. Flap, flap, wiggle,
Duck
wiggle.
stim?
Feels
What?
good. Pond judges. Duck stop. Later. Duck replay whole party, frame by frame. Why did I say that? Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Yeah, but actually, duck not broken. Duck just wired different. Some ducks glide. This duck zigzags. Still gets across the pond. Not too much.
Bro, I do that. I
Not
replay
too loud.
things in my
Not too
brain
weird. Just duck. Autism.
after I've done it. Trying to figure out why I did it. And also sit there going, maybe I should have said this instead. Get the green bean as a starter. You would get Chikorita? Bro, you have problems. Tepig is the best starter. Oh, let's watch this.
Joe. Unfortunately, I recently found out that for the past couple of months, I have been misled by Vishojo. With the information
I thought
that
Vishojo was the
currently
good
have,
company.
I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most
Wait,
is
so they weren't paying her? Or they were only paying her like a portion of what she should have been getting? Almost always pick the grass starter. I almost always pick the fire starter unless I like something else. Like, you know, unless one of the starters ends up being a duck. Charity money was stolen from her? That's not what she said. Not what she said. She said that they took funds from her.
With the information that I currently have, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds.
Yeah, she's owed.
Which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the thing that hurts me the most is that the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the most important charity to me, and also the reason why I'm here today, is owed over $500,000 from Vishojo.
So,
I know that this is a lot.
The way she's just said that, it sounds like they took money from her, like personally. Like they weren't paying her all of her money she was supposed to be paid, and they took $500,000 from charity. That's the way she's just said it. Because otherwise she would just say that they took $500,000. Because she said personally, right?
But I have not been paid. Owed a significant amount of funds, which I believe that I am owed.
Yeah, she's
a
owed.
Significant amount of funds.
Not the charity, she.
Which I have not been paid.
So it sounds like,
and most importantly,
it sounds like not only did they skim $500K from the charity, they took money from her too. So it wasn't enough to just take money from the charity. They took money from her as well.
The thing that hurts me the most is owed over $500,000 from
Yeah.
Vishojo. I know that this is a lot, and it's very important for me to be honest with all of you. I really want to tell you everything, but unfortunately
Yeah, I was gonna
right
say,
now, I have been instructed
Yeah,
by
lawyers,
my
right?
attorney
Yeah.
to wait for more of the legal procedure to unfold.
Because they owe her
So
money.
one
So she's
day
going to have to take
I
him to
will be
court.
able to tell you the full story. But for now, I just need to let you know that I will no longer be a part of Vishojo. If you give me a moment of your time, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself. I know for a lot of people
Oh,
right
I know
now
all this.
that this might be
Because I've been
the
following
first
Mouse
time
for a while.
you were ever watching me. I became a VTuber because I really wanted to make friends. I was very lonely due to the fact that I have a primary immune deficiency disease called CVID. I basically have a low to near non-functioning immune system, which means I get sick a lot, and it caused me to remain isolated for long periods of my life.
Is it weird that I'm like I just got back from being sick multiple times, And one of the first videos we watch is someone talking about how they have immune deficiency. I don't think I have an immune deficiency. Maybe I do. I think my immune system is just a little worse than normal people. I don't think it's like, because I can go outside to the shops and that, and I'm fine. But if I do come in contact with someone outside that is sick, I will get sick. Like that's kind of how my body works.
So then I found streaming, and I thought about giving it a try because I wanted to see if I could make some friends online.
For the amount of time she streams too, I couldn't imagine.
Honestly, couldn't ever leave my room.
Like when I get sick, I don't want to do anything.
To grow an audience or anything. It was.
She's one tough lady.
One of the last things on my mind. I just thought that I would stream to, 5 to 10 people and just hang out from time to time, make some friends, play games, and just continue on with my life. But unfortunately, I was too scared to stream with my face. So a friend of mine recommended that I try an app called FaceRig that would allow me to use an anime avatar to stream. And that's how I started VTubing. It took me a while to take it seriously and even begin to think about maybe
she takes it seriously? I don't.
Being able to grow a community and even make this a career. I think I really started to take it seriously around the time when I was approached to join VShojo, and it was through VShojo that I was able to grow into the Iron Mouse that I am today. When I was approached in 2020 and asked to join
Bro,
VShojo,
even if I had like 1 million subs, I probably still wouldn't take it seriously.
I honestly did not know if I could ever be a corporal VTuber because I felt like I just couldn't. In my mind,
it sounds like she's gonna cry.
As unhireable,
I don't like this.
Which is why streaming worked for me. I had no boss, no strict rules, I had no hours, no expectations. It was all up to me, and due to
Bro, how dare they make our mouse sad?
I've lived my life chronically ill and being unable to do much of anything. I just felt like there was no way that anyone would ever take me or want me. For a while, I was struggling to
Bro,
make
I
a
don't like hearing her
decision
sad.
because I was afraid about my anonymity and afraid about trusting people because I felt like every time I put my trust in people, it always ends in grief for me. So I was worried about expectations and 1,000,001 other things.
Didn't she?
I ultimately decided to join VShojo.
Did she backstab
It really
Nux?
pains me that I am unable to fully explain why I am
I think she
leaving.
apologized or something afterwards, but like.
But for right now, here's what I am allowed to share with you. I would always be told how important I was for the company, and I was always told that I was needed in order for the company to succeed.
So they like emotionally manipulated her to keep her in the company. I bet you any money when Nanas left, they would have fucking said it like 1,000,000 times more to Mouse to keep her there. Bro, what scumbags? So they pretty much were like trying to tie her down to the company by fucking emotionally manipulating her.
Although that was very positive to hear, it put a lot of pressure and a lot of stress on me to the point where I felt guilt-tripped.
How can you like... They know about her condition and everything, right? They know all this. How can you like still like you have no soul? How can you go and do this stuff to her? Like it's bad enough for you to do this to like a normal person, but to do it to someone that's like Iron Mouse, like she can't go to court and fight them. She's gonna have to send someone. It's gonna cost her even more to fight all this stuff because she's gonna have to send people to. Bro. And bro, this whole situation is shit.
I felt responsible for everybody. I felt responsible for staff and talent alike, and I felt like if I didn't do this and if I didn't stay, I was hurting everybody and I was destroying everybody's life. But this didn't feel right with me, and I began to feel extremely uncomfortable. As my viewers know, privacy has always been one of my biggest concerns. I've had a lot of scary experiences in my life, so one amazing thing for me was the fact that Vishoujo handled all my payments, and
what?
It meant that I never.
Wait, so all of her money that she makes goes through Vishoujo before even making it to her. How much money did they take from her? Because she would have made millions, right? Because, like, she was she broke the sub record and all that shit on Twitch. She would have made so much money. And, like, her and Connor have raised, like, 3 million or something, right? For the immune deficiency fund? How much, bro? We won't know until it's all over, but they probably took so much money from her.
I had to give out any of my personal information, so that was always a blessing to me. As time went on, I decided that I wanted to try to start pulling out my remaining funds because I wanted to start taking over my own finances. This is what led me to this point. Throughout the years, Connor and I have raised around $4 million.
Oh, 4 million? Bro, even more than I thought.
The majority of the money raised is through Tiltify at events like the Cyclothon, the charity auction,
I was about to say,
other miscellaneous.
I was about to bring that up, that I thought they went through Tiltify, because I donated to this. So I was like, just thinking, like, how did they, because they wouldn't have been able to touch it, because it goes to Tiltify. So how'd they get 500k?
Events that we.
I also, I subbed to her when, with her subathon thing that was going to the immune deficiency thing. I subbed to her as well with that.
However, because of the success of my first subathon, I decided to donate half the earnings of my following 2 subathons to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. The first time I tried this, it worked great. Over 200,000 people supported me, and because of that, I raised over $329,350 to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Because the money came from my Twitch revenue instead of a Tiltify link, it required Vishoujo to make the donation on my behalf. They promptly sent the payment, and the subathon was a huge success.
Wait, they sent the payment?
I decided to do it again the next year.
Oh.
My last subathon was one of the biggest events I've ever done. The support
was
overwhelming.
So because it had to go through them, they just took it.
Over 300,000 subscribers and breaking the all-time sub record. But this also
I
meant
subbed to
that
both
we
of
had
them
raised
when it happened.
$515,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I once again asked Vishoujo to make the donation on my behalf, but unfortunately, still a year later, Vishoujo has not paid the charity. The Immune Deficiency Foundation means the world to me. Connor and I have both spent a ton of energy, time, and resources raising money for charity. And we're both so proud to be able to say that we've raised nearly $4
million. The situation here is, not only did they take money from charity, $500,000, they also took money from a crippled girl. Right? Like she's not crippled, disabled? Is that a better way of saying it? Because she is disabled. Maybe next they can go and push an old lady out of her wheelchair?
$4 million for charity.
And then rob her of her money?
We almost always raise money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. They help people with primary immune deficiency diseases, or PI.
It's going.
Which are inherited disorders where a part of the body's immune system is missing or doesn't function properly, which makes people like me more prone to infection, and this includes over 450 different conditions. The Immune Deficiency Foundation is a charity
Wait, there's
that
450
is near and dear
different
to my heart
conditions?
and has a particular significance in my life. When
Maybe I
my
do
health
have
first
an
started
immune
getting
disease.
really bad, the
Just
Immune
don't know
Deficiency
about it.
Foundation helped me immensely.
That's why I get sick a lot.
When I really had nowhere else to turn, I was terrified, I was lonely, and I was confused. I honestly didn't really know what was going on, and I never ever want anyone else to go through that. This entire situation
Bro,
has
if you showed you
broken
was
me. I just
pieces
wanted
of shit.
to do something
Got you
good
back. Checked you had been
and to give
gone
back
for a
to
few
a
weeks.
community
Yeah, I was gone for 2
that
months.
helped me. But unfortunately, that's not the case. As much as I would like to continue to talk about this, unfortunately, I can't. So, to recap, I believe that I am owed a significant amount of funds, which I have not been paid. And most importantly, the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Yeah, so they
over
took money from her,
$500,000 from Bishojo.
and they took
I
money
really
from
wish
a charity.
that I could tell you more, but right now, I have been advised to wait
Bro, what
for legal
absolute pieces of
proceedings.
shit.
As of right now, I am an independent VTuber. I am at a loss of what to do right now. I'm kind of processing everything. I'm very sad and very confused. Once again, I want to apologize to the Immune Deficiency Foundation and to my community who has shown so much
She doesn't
support
need to apologize.
me.
She didn't do
I also
anything.
wanted to say that all the ad money made from this video will go towards the Immune Deficiency Foundation. I honestly don't know what I'm going
I have
to do.
premium. I don't get ads.
I really, like I said, I really haven't had much time to process this.
Agencies?
But
Yeah.
below the video in the description box is a link to
Seems
a
like all
donation fund
agencies
for
are
the
just
Immune
fucking
Deficiency Foundation.
garbage.
Thankfully, any donations made through Tiltify go directly to the charity. That link is also there if you've heard about this and would like to support the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
I'll do it later.
Sometime this month, I plan on
I'm not gonna
doing
do it
a
on
special
stream.
live stream in order to raise money for the Immune Deficiency
Because I don't want to
Foundation.
leak any of my stuff
I
by
hope to
accident.
have a ton of
I thought
friends
about it.
joining me,
I thought about it,
and
and
hopefully
that's why I
it'll
clicked
be
down
a
here
lot
on the
of
thing.
singing and a lot of fun.
And then just before I
a
clicked on it,
day
I was like,
full
oh
of
wait, no, I should do
happiness.
that off stream.
I just honestly really want to show that after all of this, that VTubing is a force for good. So thank you guys
Really
so
hope those
much
people,
for
yeah,
all
I
the
hope they
support,
fucking
and
get what they
thank you
deserve.
so much for taking the time to watch this video. And once again, I want to say that I am truly sorry. Okay.
She has nothing to apologize for. This isn't her fault. None of this is her fault. Get a rare disease that would be under the umbrella of the foundation. Oh, you hope they get it? Yeah. Well, immune deficiency stuff is like stuff you're born with, right? I'm not sure if you could just become immune deficient. Can you? Google Sensei. Can you suck dick while fasting? What? Apparently that's something I googled. Apparently. Can you get a immune so many things are coming up when I'm Googling. How do you get an immune deficiency? That'll probably help. That'll probably explain it, right? You can't become a hyper rare, is it? Okay, well, it says that's explaining what it is. Can be caused by a variety of factors including genetic defects, infections, certain cancers and their treatments, and some medications. Oh. Okay. So they can malnutrition. You can also get it with oh, okay. Maybe I do have an immune disease, just not a very like prominent one, because I get sick all the time. We'll never know though, because I would never ask the doctor to. Because by the way, I got sick. Right, that's why I left. That's the reason why I stopped streaming at the start, was because I got sick again. Did not go to the doctor. So I don't know what I was sick with, but I did go when I got pneumonia though. Shall I ask the doctor for you? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, what was the... What else were we going to look up? Also, John has some stuff. Okay, it's how to get the shiny things. These 25 Pokemon get a new Mega Evolution? Question mark? Wait, so is that...
What's going on, everyone? Austin John Please here, and today we're going to be talking about a supposed list of all of the brand new Mega Pokemon.
Okay, so there's like a list. Do we want to know? I don't think I want to know. I think I'd rather play the game. Do I need someone to hold my hand? No, I just don't like going to the doctors. Like, a while ago, I think I talked about it on stream. I gashed open I think it was my hand on a grate out the back, a rusty grate, and I just did nothing about it. Didn't go to the doctors. I just like put creams and stuff on it until it went away. But it was like really deep, and a lot of people were telling me that I should go and get stitches. This is how I am. I just don't like going to the doctors for like anything. I hate it.
Coming to Pokemon Legends EA.
Do we want to know this? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Do you have a video about the pirate stuff? Do we want to look at more mousy stuff? Henya gives an update on the situation. So, did like all the Vishojo members like leave Vishojo? Is that what's happened now? Okay, real quick. Okay. What do I Google? How many Vishojo members are there? The 4 members had been teased in a series of 4 tweets. What? So, wait, does Vishojo have like a Twitter? Oh, damn it. Vishojo? I'm just clicking on Vishojo on Wikipedia. Oh my god, it's so bright. Under dark mode. Jesus Christ. Trying to blind me? Talents. Wait, it says apricot fruit. Doesn't have an exit time, so they're still there, by the sounds of it. but Hurtaru? Is that the deer? I don't know. I don't know V-Shoujo members that well, I don't think. They left on the 23rd. This one left on the 26th. Amelie. Oh, Amelie left. I like Amelie. Monarch. All of them left, pretty much. Zentreya left on the 11th. Oh, she left a while ago. I didn't even hear about her leaving. Melody left? Okay. That's crazy, because she's like co-owner or something, right? They all left. Like, everybody. Matrakan. What the fuck? Bro. Matrakan debuted in 2023. And then left on May 5th. I thought she was there for fucking, like, a couple months. I didn't realize she was there for so long. That's crazy. She's another one I like, Matrakan. Let's have a look at some of these names. Maybe I can... Haruka, that's the deer, right? That's the deer girl. The fuck is Giga? Hajime? Hajime Hime? Is that Gaunt's wife? Mitrovi? Or what a name. Some of these people have some crazy names. Yeah, so they pretty much all left except for Fruit. Why is Fruit still in there? What's going on with that? Oh yeah, video. Yeah. Give me this. Give me this. There. Wait, hold on. I need to have a look at something. So, Benny's #1 fan with apparently 150 XP. And then, who is this? I don't know who that is. I can't read their name properly. It says Hedgehog something? 75, and then Queasy with 50. This fan thing is weird. Okay.
Mateys, are you ready for today's video? Is how I was gonna start today's video.
Aye, Captain.
I realized this guy has absolutely nothing to do with pirates. Neither the swashbuckling kind nor the Somalian kind. And just to tell you guys, my disappointment is on another scale. It's this guy. You know, you've seen him on YouTube Shorts before. This is Pirate Software. And what a strange story I have to tell you all today. I'm telling you right now, this one has so many twists and turns that you're not going to see coming, and the biggest one that I'm not even going to wait to get to, his dad is the fucking South Park guy. You know, the World of Warcraft clicking on his computer.
Yeah, I knew
like that absolute badass who's going in and killing
Bro, did you see the
characters.
clip?
That's his dad in real life.
Did you see the clip ages ago when, like, I don't even know when it came out. Probably that same clip that he was just showing. But, like, the dad talked about how he didn't send him a text message for his birthday. And, like, the fucking... He just, like, doubled down and was like, yes, I did. And his dad was like, no, you didn't. And then he just kept, like, insisting that he did until he looked at it. And then he was like, oh, I didn't. It's been a year. I sent you one for your last birthday. And his logic was, well, I haven't texted you since then. So technically, it's still happy birthday from the last time. It's like, you're a piece of shit. Like, what? And his dad, like, saying, like, you didn't text me for my birthday. I feel like that implies too that like he didn't ring him probably either. Like, he probably didn't talk to him at all for his birthday. Like I can confidently say like I don't text my dad, right, for his birthday. But the difference is that I live with him. So when it is his birthday, I just say happy birthday with words. But if I didn't live with him, I would probably ring him. Oh, his dad has, like, disowned him. He exposed his own son's lies. Bro, at this point, like, I would be too. Because, like, he keeps, like, kind of dragging his dad into it, right? At this point. Like, his dad probably wants nothing to do with it, any of this shit. But he probably keeps getting dragged into it because of him.
And then you find out his dad is actually a Blizzard employee, and it starts making a little more sense. And you best believe his son
dad
was
still
working
a Blizzard
there too. Pirate will
employee?
scream to the rooftops, letting people know that I worked at Blizzard. But people found out that he wasn't entirely truthful about what he was doing there. But no matter what you do, don't you ever call him a Nepo baby. He hates hearing that so much.
Where people are calling me a Nepo baby. For those who don't understand the term, a Nepo baby is somebody who got their job only through nepotism, never accomplished anything in their career, and never did anything to deserve the position that they have.
People call Asmund a Nazi. Do you see him fucking crying about it every 2 seconds?
Going all the way back to the death and return of Superman and many other games, all the way up until now.
He wants people to believe that his father had such a menial part in getting him that job at Blizzard, but considering how high up he was in that company, there's no way that when they were looking through all the applications that his
Does his dad still work?
You know, his was
at
probably
Blizzard?
at the top or near the top of the list. And again, it didn't matter what he did in the past. It just mattered, oh yeah, that's South Park guy's son. Get him on in here. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. If your dad has a job and he's like, let me get my son in here, that's cool. But it's the way that Pirate reacts, and it's the way he's reacted to everything, which makes him now such a widely known internet lolcow.
But the other thing too is like if his dad's probably really good at his job, right? Say I don't know what his dad did at Blizzard, but say he was like a programmer or whatever, and he's really good. You would think that he would probably teach his son that, right? So then, like, his son would probably end up becoming good at it as well, right? And if that's the case, then fair enough, hire them, because they're probably good, because they've been learning from, like, one of the best. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know what his dad was doing, and I don't know if his dad taught him anything. But from what I've heard,
dude has one of the most
his programming is not very
you
good.
will ever see. He can never be wrong, and I mean that. I've never heard this dude just say, you know what, guys, throw my arms up in the air. I was wrong. You were right. And it doesn't matter how little of a topic this is, too. And one of the events that got people to really hone in on Pirate Software,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. It just doesn't.
Was when he got invited to some World of Warcraft event.
He just acts like a fuckwit.
There were a ton of other content creators
about everything.
Involved, and they had some raid. Listen, I don't play.
Whenever there's options for things, he always chooses the worst option.
Of the game, but I know this: when you have enough mana, you go back and save your goddamn teammates. And Pirate was like, no. I will run from the fight. I will run from my teammates. I know you guys need saving right now, but fuck you. That's not happening. That's not in my plans. So sorry. Now, again, it's video games. Who cares, right? It's
yeah,
just...
exactly. I don't care that he ran away at all. I don't care, right? In my boat, they screamed to run. He ran. And then he also made the decision to not go back, right? I don't care about any of that. It's just afterwards. Like, even after he said that he's not at fault or whatever, and then, like, a day goes by and everybody starts watching the clips, then afterwards, if you, like, in the moment thought you weren't at fault, fair enough. But after you've rewatched the clips, and you're like, oh yeah, I probably could have done something better, then just say, like, oh yeah, I ran away because I was a piece of shit. Then everyone wouldn't be mad.
Some video game bullshit.
But he did.
Going, my bad, guys. Dumb move on my part. That would have been everything.
Yeah, exactly.
But he didn't. He insisted time and time again that no, I didn't have enough mana. No, I am in the right. And even when the dude on his team is trying to speak logic to him, Pirate is just like, he's not hearing it. And by the end, he basically just leaves the call as the guy's trying to give his opinion. It's one of
But
those
in the
really
end, anyway,
pathetic
all
moments
those
that kicked
people in
off
that
this whole
fucking
story we're seeing
in that
here
guild,
now.
pretty much all of them was cockroaches.
Yeah, just heal me. Just come
Especially
back a little
this
bit.
guy, this blonde guy.
Snuppy, just run.
In that other raid he did with with Tyler?
Pirate, why are you walking, bro?
He roached out.
What are you talking about? Why am I walking? Look
This
at
is
my mana.
savageable. Come on,
you.
man.
Just kill the mastiffs.
Innovate
The healer. Kill the mastiffs. We got this. In a sense of
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
Just kill the mastiffs. One shot. Okay, we more.
Oh, by the way, when I was sick and gone for the last 2 months, I didn't touch a single game. I didn't touch a single video game.
Now we're gonna wait.
Nusara?
No.
Okay, get out.
Run.
Evocation's on cooldown, man.
I can taunt last.
How much mana is Ice Nova? There's no way that much mana.
You have a boss in you. You called run.
Getting slowed.
They called run.
Came up after,
I ran, and I was out of mana. I don't know what the hell they were expecting, dude. That does not make any sense. No, they overpulled 2 polls and the boss. Like,
fuck.
No.
Did they hear him saying this?
I mean, the regular ogres can still be polyed. We just had the boss and like 5 mastiffs and 2 ogres. We could have polyed 1 ogre, killed 1, and then walked it out.
Yes.
No.
Literally, just even an Ice Nova would have been enough.
You guys pulled that when I had.
You instantly ran out, bro. You instantly ran. You didn't even look
as
back.
much as you're angry right now. Of course I ran.
He did look back.
You overpulled 2 packs.
And then he laughed, and then he kept running.
And a boss. I had 1,400 mana left. I had to spend all of that mana to try and put it on Blizzard to save you guys in the first place, and nothing left. You weren't paying attention to party resources. You overpulled, and you weren't paying attention to where the boss was. That's not on me.
Yeah.
But there wasn't even like any like information.
I don't care about
just
this stuff.
Use the stuff. Do you see
what happened in the last 2 months?
Yeah. I mean,
he can't still be being talked about because of this, right?
At that point, maybe it was too late to move back.
Like, you're telling me like a rank 1 mage would not like at least to try Frost Nova there? Like you're not even like in danger.
Oh, I'm
can
100%
at least
in
try
danger.
A Frost Nova. Like,
100%.
No, you're not.
No, 100% in danger. When your shot color says run, it's time to run, you run. That is how that works. You were the shot color, you called for run, I ran.
I'm not a shot caller.
And I was out of mana.
Actually, I'm a noob, bro. I think I have way less experience than you have.
Oh, dear God.
And I can still see that I can at least use a Frost Nova there.
Okay, then go roll a mage and do it.
You were the first person that ran away and didn't even look back. Literally.
This is the second time. This is the second.
You could have at least said like the boss.
You're just gonna talk over me? Is that what we're doing now? We just gonna talk over me? Is that all? Is that all we're doing?
I'm just giving you my points.
No, okay. You done giving your point? You good?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, cool. You go roll a mage then. See you around.
So sassy.
I don't think that's
insane shit. No. That is outrageous, dude. You can't blame me for that shit. You make a bad poll, you make a bad call, that's on you, not on anybody else.
Donated This is something that could have been avoided so easily had he just gone, yeah, you know, probably should have just stayed back with you guys, shouldn't have ran away from the team. But no, he had to be so smug about it in the end there. The guy wasn't even really talking over him as well. I thought they were just trying to have a conversation. And you know what he reminds me of? You know, back in the day, we all had that one guy. And I feel like no matter what game it is, no matter what console it was on, when you were playing video games with your friends, there was always one person who could never take responsibility. Whenever you lost a match because of them, it was always someone else's fault. For me, it was the original Modern Warfare 2, Search and Destroy.
For me, it was always my fault because I would run in like an idiot.
Planting the bomb, and then of course, that ain't on me. That ain't on me. That's on you guys. That's Thor.
And yeah, then I would like blame my friend. Well, it's still my fault that you couldn't protect me.
You just roll your eyes at every time he joins the party. And if your friend was
Chaos.
Pirate, if he was the guy who kept joining your lobby, you'd see him online all the time. This guy loves video games. Hell, he even makes them. Years ago, Pirate created a game called Heartbound, and Heartbound is basically just a knockoff Undertale. and he has worked on this so little over the past few years after initially showing some promise. And this is where his claim of being a game developer comes from. This kind of goes back to the Blizzard
Is that dog
thing.
talking?
You'd assume, oh, he says he worked at Blizzard, he must have been a game developer there. No. He tries to vastly inflate his importance at that company when really he was just in charge of like phishing emails or something. But this game right here shows that if he was in charge of like a game development studio, it would just take years for anything to come out. Like Grand Theft Auto 6 taking 13 to 14 years to come out, it's absolutely insane, but considering with like the level and the scale of the game, it's understandable.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
to
like,
an extent.
fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 is different to this.
Working on this for like 7 to 8 years and still aren't done chapter 3 or 4 or wherever you're at. And so, like 2 minutes ago, I said this guy loves video games, you know. But actually, you know, it's quite the opposite. Thor doesn't want video games to stand the test of time, because if the World of Warcraft situation is where people just saw Thor for what he really was and went, man, this guy's kind of a douchebag, this situation right here we're about to talk about is where shit hit the fan, and people who were still giving him benefit of the doubt.
Oh, is this when he like said that he wouldn't support Stop Killing Games?
And that's where he gave his takes on the Stop Killing Games initiative. Thor is in staunch opposition of this movement. Why? Because as a game developer, he feels that when a live series game like it decides to end,
that all blew over, didn't it?
It decides to end when the developers say, we're not making as much money as we want anymore, we're gonna shut this off and everyone who loves this game can just go eat shit. That's fine, because our bottom line isn't looking good enough. He's talking about this from a business point of view. I can see that clearly. But the purpose of this whole movement is so that all these games that people have known and loved don't just get lost to time. Just because a developer decides, not making enough money anymore, sucks to be you guys who love this shit. That shouldn't fly. A prime example of why this is so messed up is the video game The Crew. I don't know if you guys have heard about this situation, but apparently, even if you bought the game online for like $50, $60, however much it costs.
The Crew is so funny because my friend bought The Crew. And I think he bought the second one too. I don't remember. He bought it physically. And I remember him turning it on one day when I was talking to him. He was like, yeah, I'm just going to drive around. Because he just wanted to drive. He just liked getting in. Whoops. He just liked getting in games and just driving around.
And, you know, play online anymore, and the game becomes unplayable. Known and love don't just get lost to time.
Okay, I don't know where I was at. But yeah, he would just get in that game and just drive around while he spoke to me. And he put it in, he turned it on, and it just, I don't know what he saw, but he described it to me and I couldn't stop laughing because I knew what was going on, but he didn't, because he didn't follow gaming stuff. So he didn't know that they had done that. He just turned it on, it just didn't work. I was like, oh yeah, they shut down the servers and stuff. And he was like, but I put the disc in. I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's like, but I have the disc. I was like, it doesn't matter. They made it so you just can't play it. He's like, but I bought the disc. I had the physical disc, so that way I could play it forever. And I was like, it doesn't work that way. They've made it so it doesn't work that way. He was so mad because he was like, why did I buy the disc? Like he couldn't, he was like just confused.
Just because a developer decides, not making enough money anymore, sucks to be you guys who love this shit, that shouldn't fly. A prime example of why this is so messed up is the video game The Crew.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys have heard about this situation.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Apparently, even if you bought the game online for like $50, $60, however much it costs, they decided that they're taking the game down. The game requires
I think it was like
a constant
$100
online state, and because they took the servers down, you can't, play online anymore, and the game becomes unplayable. It's just a racing game with a big open world that's like, the game's supposed to be the map of the United States.
Yeah.
They don't have it there virtually one-to-one, obviously, but they do a pretty good job at it, and the game was pretty fucking cool from what I can remember. And now,
yeah, well, my friend loved it.
You just straight up can't play it. Like, if you bought that game, they're like, all right, thanks for the money. sorry, game's over now. See you later. And Thor's about to give you his whole opinion on this situation. How he thinks this is going to affect live service games too. You know, the free-to-play ones that have tons of microtransactions, which basically just make it another good you can buy. I don't know, to me, it's like when you shell out your money for something, you should have your shit. And to me, the
live service games where you can buy
able to
things,
just take shit away from you that you bought at
they're
any
probably
time
never going to
because
shut them
they feel
down
like
because they're
it.
probably going to
That's,
always make
it's
money
pretty
on them.
fucking scummy. But like I said, maybe Thor will change your mind on it. Probably not. Probably not. You're probably going to dislike him a lot worse after what you hear now.
The Stop Killing Games initiatives is basically, we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single-player games inactive anymore. This is what they want to change. The way that they're going about it is using very vague language that makes it so that even live service games could be caught in this net, which means every multiplayer game gets caught in the net.
But that's not it,
Stop Killing
right?
Games comes from the guy, live service is a scam. This is not based on vagueness. It is their intention to have all games to be updated to be single player, even if it was an MMO originally. Do you have a source for that information for me? Because I'm going to be real with you, if that's the case, all of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that.
Sure.
If the intention is to turn all live service games into single player games,
This happened like months ago, right?
Look, maybe I'm being very dense here, right? But to me, if you have a live service game and you are taking people's money, if you offer microtransactions, then yes, you should have some type of like obligation to keep that game online in some form or fashion so that people can go see the items that they bought. Say you turn a game, right? Like imagine World of Warcraft, say you turned it single player. There's not much you can do. You're going to see nobody running around. I know I said earlier I don't really know much about World of Warcraft, but I've seen the South Park episode. I know how it works.
Bro, I wouldn't give a shit if they made it single player.
So it goes single player, right? You can't do anything. The developers say it's offline. Everything you
Still
bought
the
is
same
null and
game to
void.
me.
See you later. And to me, it's like you should at least keep it up so people can go back and see what they bought, see all their old shit, have it be able to transfer it or something, and if not, refund them. Or don't take their money in the fucking first place. I feel like if you decide to take your business offline after you've been collecting money from people for items that they may still be using, it's then on you to figure out what you're going to do with those people next, not just leave them out high and dry. But that's what Pirate's fighting for here. He's like, nope, this is how this shit works, and that's that. And that's what Stop Killing Games is for. It doesn't want all these games that people love playing to just be lost to the sands of time, like a lot of old movies from way, way back in the day. Now, I was using World of Warcraft as an example, but like I'm curious here. Is Pirate's Hearthstone game, or Hearthstone, what is it? It's the end of Heartbound. I was gonna say it's the end of Earthbound, right? Yeah, Heartbound. Like, is this considered a live series game? So when Pirate decides he doesn't want to do it anymore, he just takes it offline and that's the end of it? Because
Probably.
This game seems like a pretty story-driven, like narrative-based game. It's an RPG.
Who knows?
And so what? At any moment you can decide that's it. Anyone who's bought anything from this, like that's just it. Like you don't get a refund, you don't get nothing. It seems wrong. It really does. And showing that you're this against a movement that's only for people to want to play the games they love to play and not have them ripped away from them is just a weird take for him to have. And obviously it left people scratching their heads. And of course he explains his stance more, but it doesn't get any better.
So what's the new drama?
A kill switch, essentially. It's a form of planned obsolescence.
No, it's not a form of planned obsolescence. It's called the game no longer being profitable and we turned it off.
Where publishers are destroying games they've already sold to you.
No, we're turning off servers that are no longer viable for a game that is no longer making money. Not just publishers either, developers as well.
But keeping your money. And this is...
Of course we keep your money, because you bought the experience, you experienced it, and then the game was over, and eventually the community dies, and we turn the servers off.
It's all preventable. Some people don't understand that.
It is not preventable. You can't play World of Warcraft as a single-player game.
You
can. I do it all the time.
From a century ago, burning their own films after they were done showing them.
That is not the same as World of Warcraft servers going offline after the game stops making money.
This would also apply to free-to-play games that contain microtransactions.
What? We want your free-to-play game that contains microtransactions to be playable indefinitely in a single-player setup in case your studio doesn't make enough money to support that free-to-play game with servers.
Because if you purchased a microtransaction as a good, then the game is made unplayable. Well, then you just
Stop killing games.
No, you
had
had
lawsuit
control of it
regarding
over the time that they're on the
EU
servers,
lobby.
which is why it's part of the
Who wants to
UNTOS
demolish
for
the
those
campaign?
games. You have access to those assets
Possibly
for the time
Ubisoft?
that the game is online.
Most
and in
likely,
service.
definitely Ubisoft.
It is a multiplayer server-side video game.
They're the reason
Yeah,
they
my
started
friends,
it in the
this
first
is why
place, isn't
Stop
it?
Killing Games exists in the first place. All Thor can mention here is money, money, money. And I get it. I mentioned it earlier. It's a business. He's a game developer. But the argument that once something stops becoming profitable, that you should just rip it away from people it just seems wrong. Something he says there really struck me as odd, and it's something I don't see a lot of people bring up when talking about this. When he's going down the list of how these companies decide to take these games offline, he says, "Oh, the community
Ubisoft changed their
take them offline."
Their what?
No. 99% of
It was
the time,
ABG.
the communities die because you take them offline. There are certain people shelling money into games years after their peak, and in Thor's mind, those people don't matter. Once the company decides we're done with this shit, they're done with this
And they
shit.
want us-
And those people who have
they
put
removed
thousands
the-
of dollars in there are moved to the wayside so you guys can
Lizards?
focus on your next profitable
From
venture. Do you see why people want
US?
this shit to stop?
Or is that us to
Single-player
destroy
games,
all
without question,
physical
absolutely
copies
should
of the
never
game?
be delisted
Even
or
older
taken
ones?
offline, just like the crew is right now. And if your live series game is just
Was that
out there for
licensed?
people to have fun,
Where they
and
want us to
find yourself,
destroy
after too long you can't keep running these
physical
servers,
copies
that's
of
fine,
games?
take it down. But don't be offering hundreds and hundreds of dollars of microtransactions in the
They can't
meantime.
force
and
me to
leave
do
people
anything.
with
They
no
can
way to
suck my
access
dick.
it after the fact.
I have so many
Pirate
copies of
doing all
Assassin's
this and
Creed.
being so against this movement
Like
is
I
what
have
made people go,
PS3
"Man,
Assassin's
fuck
Creed
this guy.
games. I don't even have a
This is
PS3.
unbelievable.
But I
Go
have
back to
like
the doctor.
physical
Doctor's
copies of
like, hey,
Assassin's
sometimes
Creed
in your early
on
30s,
PS3,
your voice can change as a
PS4.
man, and it's effectively second puberty. This is what I used to sound like. That's what I used to look like to this 5 years ago. Wait for this. This is awful.
My hot dogs are freshly
Yeah.
picked. I'm gonna have
They
to
can
peel
just
it.
suck one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to peel my hot dog.
Yeah, that was it.
There's so much
Why
other
we-
little shit that people have been calling out Pirate for.
When did this video come out? It came out a day ago. Why are we talking about this stuff? What's the new stuff? I know all this. This is the stuff that everyone was talking about
All of
constantly.
it's not going to get gotten
Where's
to
the new
in today's
stuff?
video, but I guarantee you, if you want to know this dude's only do it when I'm doing a Tofiachu impression. Oh my god!
Was that also the time you decided to deepen your voice?
Yeah, I know, right? Yes. No, that happened when I was 33, man. It was super weird. If you go watch videos of me,
Still
my voice
going.
is high-pitched.
Well, all this is still going. People are still. Is that why he's in the like? That's why he's trending still, because people are still talking about all this.
Same time.
Whether you believe he's purposely deepening his voice or just actually going through a second puberty is up to you. It doesn't.
Oh, this is
really
his dad's
matter.
stuff.
It's just another of many cases of him being dishonest about something.
I'll
Just
keep
like
watching.
this clip we're about to see here. Remember that very incredibly fragile ego I told you guys about? He can never just be like, man, I can't figure this out. Chat, I need some help. He was playing this game right here where you gotta solve some puzzles on the wall. Thor was having a pretty rough time.
I don't
trying
ask
to
for help
figure
with
out what
puzzles. I
words
just
went where.
smash my head
That was
against it
he
until
kinda
something
just
works.
subtly looked down right at chat, and within seconds he walked back over to those letters, and just out of nowhere, Thor solved the puzzle like the genius he is, and he'll just sit there and be like, "What?"
He's still talking, still making shit takes. So wait, he's still talking about all this crap? So in other words, he's keeping it like in the trending sphere by just talking about it
Wait a
non-stop.
minute. I understand. Okay, think, ponder, realize. It's all about thinking about something. It's different words for this, and these statues are the thinker. Okay.
This is such stupid shit, but it just
Yeah.
proves that, again, He wants to be.
Bro, he has
this
mental
dude who's
problems.
Like, he's an incredibly smart guy. He
Just
doesn't
stop
need anybody's
talking.
help for this shit, and he's gonna act like he did this all on his own. This is why people call him a fraud. Look at the way he's putting on this facade of being like, wow, like my brain just had this amazing idea. I've solved the puzzle out of nowhere.
What is it,
Just
Jimmy Neutron?
seconds
Brain
after looking at
blast?
the chat where people were most likely spamming the answer. But you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Thor is this all-knowing puzzle-solving savant that doesn't need anybody's help for shit. And he was only looking at chat to make sure there were no naysayers who were going to speak up about the Stop Killing Games movement.
The ninnies and the
That's what I
naysayers.
assume Thor does. He spends all day just playing puzzles, doesn't have time for anything, not even his own video game. Hell, not even time for his dad's birthday.
You didn't call me, neither did your brother. You guys
Yeah,
both
it is.
ignored me for my birthday.
That isn't
So,
true. I sent
that
you a
is true.
text.
No, you did not.
Bullshit.
That was last year.
Bullshit.
I got nothing. You sent me one last year.
Did I send you one last year? Am I a shitty son? Oh man. It was last. Wow.
I want everybody.
Oh,
to
yeah,
know
it's
that,
hilarious.
Jason, Thor, did not say anything to his father for his birthday a month ago.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't text you anything after that last happy birthday, so it's still the same one.
He just always has to be right. No,
Bro, what a
I
piece
know
of
I
shit.
texted you. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, I guess not. Sorry. Ha ha. Let's just laugh about it. And honestly, it's whatever. I don't care about this guy's family dynamic, but really,
Bro, you came out of his nuts.
His dad looks like I kind of feel bad.
Wrong with you?
Like this dude, he's sitting here. He's just like, yeah, you know, you did forget it. You and your brother. And maybe the guy just looks like this. Maybe this is just his face 24/7. This is him at the end here trying to crack a smile to be like, yeah, okay, whatever, Thor. Actually, never mind. I thought he cracked a smile at the end. No, he didn't. And can we talk about how crazy it is to blow this man off on his birthday, not even send him a text, basically not talk to him for an entire year? For one, it's your father. For two, it's the man who got you everything you have right now. I guarantee you there would be no pirate software if you didn't initially work at Blizzard all those years.
Is that a fucking Sauron helmet? From Lord of the Rings? Is that what that is? You see it in the background? Behind his head? Like just here? Because if it is, I want it.
Years ago, and you wouldn't have gotten that job at Blizzard if it wasn't for your dad working there years before that. To show this man some respect, Pirate. Really, just doesn't. I did kind of feel bad watching
I think so.
this one.
It looks like it.
I'm not trying to let my emotions overtake this, but I was just like, come on, just really? Like, the dude looks pretty upset at that one. Just be like, hey, happy birthday, by the way, Dad. Maybe that'd put a smile on his face. Be like, hey, I know it's a little late, but happy birthday. To jump back to the World of Warcraft stuff for a little bit, after that whole situation went down, Pirate made a statement because people were really getting on his case for it. So the clan he was a part of, or
He just can't let anything go.
tribe, again, you can really see I have very loose knowledge on this, but it was called Only Fangs. Very clever name, by the way. And he put out this very long, drawn-out post, basically giving his side of the situation. And you'd think when you see a post like this, it would just be like, hey, sorry for how I treated
You know what, like,
people in
the
there.
easiest
Next
thing to
time
do
I
in the
won't try
world
to
is
be such a selfish
ignore
dick,
things.
and we'll move on from here. So to everyone I affected, my bad, guys. But no.
So easy to
not
ignore
once did
anything.
he ever take any accountability. Not once did he ever say, yeah, that was my bad. It was only stuff like, man, this sucks. Lots of people taking stuff way too far.
He seems to find it like the most difficult in the world.
People to go, man, this guy really just will not. Like he won't.
I spoke to Pirate Software's
accountability for
ex-roommate.
anything. He will never admit
What?
he's wrong. And
Do you
that's
see that?
something
Oh, you
people
probably can't see
notice
that
on
video.
the internet, they're gonna call you out.
Come
for
up
it.
with my
They're gonna give you
recommended.
shit for it.
Should we watch that
I see
next?
criticism sometimes in my comment section, and you can even go back and check. You'll find comments of me going, man, you know what? It's actually a good point. I'm not going to do that in my next video. And if someone were to do that to Pirate, I feel like his response would be more like, Well, you see, who are you to be telling that to me? You know, I'm the one who does this. And said, no, it's not.
I'm the one who knocks.
It's not the point. You listen to people's takes on the things.
We good?
You don't just disregard them because you think
I'm
you know
curious.
better. And that's something you see from this guy in spades. I mentioned earlier, too, that this guy was like a really popular name at one point. He was all over the YouTube Shorts algorithm. You probably saw him a lot.
Yeah, he
And
popped up
over
on mine
Twitch, too,
constantly.
He's having these giant streams, having support on these streams that was unheard of. He had an incredibly rabid community and one that was willing to support him without fail. One stream he even made tens of thousands of dollars on. And pretty quickly, though, this all kind of fell out from under him when, you know, everything we talked about just happened. But now, all these months later, people have exposed an alleged conversation between Pirate and one of his, like, people in the Twitch chat, and they're having a conversation where the guy says to Pirate, I did 50,000 bits at 20 seconds left. And Pirate says, okay, what's the alt account? And the guy says the name of it. Which, if this is true, just shows that Pirate had people in his chat basically manufacturing up hype. I don't know if he was sending these people money to do this, or if they were just doing this
so
out
he
of,
was
you know, the generosity of their own heart and telling them, hey,
buying
we're gonna do
bits?
this here and there. But it just shows clear, like,
To-
collusion to make your stream bigger than it actually seems. If you're talking to people in the background,
To, like,
saying,
what,
"All right,
make the
you
hype train
donate
go
this,
longer?"
You donate this. That's not how it works. Like, just get people to show up.
What do you
and if
get
they
for making
feel
the
like
hype
you're
train
providing
go
them good
longer?
content, they'll support you. You shouldn't be just doing this weird shit.
Yes.
Like, hey,
Is
if
this
you
what
donate
is
this
this
big
the new
amount,
drama? Or
maybe
is this
other
why he's in
people
the
will be inclined
fucking
to do it too? Because that's what
trending
he's doing
again?
here. He's trying to start a hype train, trying to get people to be like, whoa, someone just donated 50k bits. Let's keep it going, guys. And that wouldn't be happening if he wasn't having this conversation right now.
How much
this
is
all
50k
alleged as
bits,
of right now,
like, in
but
money?
if this is true, again, it just shows the fragility
A bit
of
of
this
the
man.
new?
Just how he was not
Okay.
able to go online and maybe earn stuff on his own accord. Why do you always need somebody to get shit for you? Whether it's your dad, whether it's these people in chat, just do it yourself, Pirate. You were pretty fucking successful. But then all this shit comes out. People find
Yeah, he
out
had
that
so many
he's
subs.
not the guy he showed himself off to be online, and former fans and tons of people are turning on him for that. And as I said a few minutes back, there are so many other situations we could talk about with Pirate. Ones that, you know, legally I don't really want to jump into because I don't know the ramifications of such a furry divorce talk, but maybe one of these days we can get into all that. And if you guys enjoyed this video, I strongly advise you to follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC. I'll be talking about Pirate's antics a whole lot more over there. And also, if you want to hear more about this story, be sure to tune in to Kiwi Tapes' channel this Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
I will say,
Pirate's
though,
going to be one of the dudes we talk about this week.
the new
on our
drama was
podcast,
all
Get
of,
Live
like,
for
what,
Stupid. And if
2
you've never
minutes of
listened
the
to it
end of the
before,
video?
I guarantee you'll enjoy stopping by this week. I know not too long ago the Stop Killing Games movement got enough signatures to actually be looked at over in Europe, and that is some great news. And if you can still support
that's
it,
good.
if you're still allowed to go sign it, I advise all of you to go do so. Even if you're not like a big video game player, a movement like this can be very crucial for the preservation of all types of media, not just games, not just movies. People want to own the shit they buy, and they don't want it taken away. I think that's a pretty logical standpoint to have. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this video today.
Did I sign
If you don't
it?
think I did a very good job describing Pirate, let me know in the comments below.
Do I
If you
count
did
as the-
like the
I
video,
count
let
as
me
the
know in the
EU,
comments
right?
below. And actually, that's the most important thing here.
Maybe?
Let me know your opinions on this whole
I
situation.
don't know.
We are actually
Maybe I
nearing the
don't.
4-year anniversary of when I started making videos on this channel, and I am having a pretty hard time, ladies and gentlemen, figuring out what we should do for the anniversary. If you guys have any ideas on that, let me know down below.
I think I
as
signed
well.
it the first
I'm
time it
thinking
came up.
obviously something regarding Chris Chan. It's been 4 years since
What?
the whole horrible situation between him, his mom, even including Isabella Jank happened, and
There's more
could we
Chris
kinda
Chan
look
news?
at a retrospective on that. I don't know though.
Whether
I
the
wanna
furry
hear
stuff
what you guys are interested in hearing more
isn't
about. Is
talked
it
about
someone
here?
like Pirate? Is it one of the guys we've
Don't want
covered
to
in the
punch
past, or
his
is it someone
head in?
entirely new? I'm trying to make a lot more content over the next couple months and
Or
on a whole
pirates?
bunch of different topics too. So I'm just curious as to what you guys would want to see.
Do we need
Now,
to look at
be
the furry
fair,
stuff?
I always tell people when they ask me, hey,
I believe that the reason that Kronos gave was insincere. That is my personal belief. You
Right.
know, they're getting money on top of buying these bits. They're essentially getting bribed to do this. So
Yeah, probably. They're probably, like, he'd be paying him the money back, and then because he'd definitely be making money. from the bits, because like that guy would be doing bits, then other people are seeing that the hype train's still going and want to contribute, and then they're people who actually pay money. So he'd be making money from normal people and then paying back Kronos the bits he paid. He'd probably be paying extra, because otherwise there's no incentive for him to be doing it.
To me, that's illicit. To me, that should absolutely be a bannable offense. But Twitch is not going to enforce it.
Recently, I posted a video
Why would
talking
they?
about
There's
Pirate
terrorists on the
Software
platform.
seeming to collude with his lead moderator Kronos to inflate and extend
I'm
the
sorry, terrorist
duration of his hype
sympathizers.
train. Now, if you'd like more info on this situation, here's a link to said video. But to continue on, I had told you guys that I would potentially be speaking with a lawyer, as well as the fact that I'd reached out to someone that was working with Twitch. Now, that lead ended up falling short with the person working at Twitch, but I got very lucky and ended up running into someone who had worked at Twitch for 8 years and actually had expertise with the terms of service. Their name here is Eludiana, and they were also an ex-Blizzard employee as well as ex-Twitch. And now what's even more interesting is they actually were working with Pirate Software when he worked at Blizzard. Matter of fact, she was his kind of higher up, but not only that, she was also an ex-roommate of his, and she has a lot to talk about. Now, for the sake of you guys, the viewers, I wanted to break this down. So
No way, this chick's like fucking everywhere. She's all over Pirate. Wait, that sounded weird. I don't know how to make that sound any better.
We're going to be going over the Twitch terms of service breakages, so that's what's going to be in the contents of this video, and then I'll be releasing a secondary video to go over her experiences with him as a roommate, as well as working with him. And you'll get to hear...
I don't care about the Twitch thing. I was clicking on this because I wanted to hear about what it was like to live with him. Because, like, he has a fuck ton of ferrets or whatever, right? Ferrets fucking stink. I don't know if you guys have ever had ferrets. I've had ferrets. They fucking stink. Smell so bad. Why am I recommended? What? What? Why am I being recommended this? The fuck is this? TikTok trans grifter creep. Okay. What do we want to look at? Do we have a video? Big Mom? Is that a snake with a gun? That looks like a brown snake. What is it?
This is Australia's most common snake, and that's quite a problem, because it's also one of the world's deadliest.
The brown snake, right?
Introducing the eastern brown snake,
Yeah.
native to quite literally every state
I had one of these in our backyard like a couple months ago.
in the land down under. And unluckily for us, this asshole has earned himself a silver medal in the Note Rope Olympics Venom category.
Nope,
coming in
rope.
second place for the most venomous snake in the world. It is worth noting that third and first place are unsurprisingly also both held by Australian snakes. Because God hates us. However, unlike first and third, the toxic middle child here is a far larger problem. Because putting it lightly, he's a cunt.
He's everywhere.
The eastern brown is one of the most territorial species of snake in the world, which
Yep.
is a scientific way of saying they operate on the US home defense philosophy. If you dare put a pinky toe onto this guy's property, he will bite your ass, injecting you with a hemotoxin that can send you to heaven via blood clot in under 30 minutes if left untreated. But hey, stay off his property and he'll leave you alone, right? Yeah, one problem. His property is your property.
Yep. Yeah, these motherfuckers don't give a shit.
Doesn't live out in the middle of nowhere like his slightly more deadly cousin. This fucker is so at home in the suburbs, he drives a f***ing Prius. You can find this burnt piece of spaghetti literally anywhere. Go to put your shoes on, he's turned them into a 2-bedroom home. Hop in the car to go to work. Yeah, unfortunately, that's his car now. Get to work on the job site. What do you know? He f***ing works here too. Try to take a shower after a long day at work. F*** off, he's moisturising. You can't even take a shit in the comfort of your own
Yeah,
home
I was about to say.
without running the risk of the dunny being occupied. In fact, these bastards are so omnipresent that out of the 200 species of snake in the country, this ginormous asshole makes up 60% of snake bites. What a cunt.
Yep.
This is
Brown
Australia's
serpent
most
guardian of the
snake,
bowl.
and that's quite a problem because it's also one of the world's.
Yeah, the weirdest place I've ever seen one was I went to take a piss in like a public bathroom, like public toilets. It was like near the, I think we were swimming at the beach, and I went to go pee before we got in the car. It was just in the bowl, in the water, just chilling. I was like, okay, well, I'll just pee in this one over here. That was probably the weirdest place I've seen one. But the amount of these pricks that I've seen in our backyard, like, or like, just in any backyard, if with any house that I've lived in, I think I've seen one in every single backyard. They're just everywhere. Goddamn nope ropes. What the fuck is this? Shoujo? And will not recover.
So guys, this is getting close to, I believe, maybe the final big update until people kind of have to wait for VShojo to fully dissolve for the NDAs to break. And
yeah, well,
you don't know, almost every single VShojo member is underneath an NDA, a non-disparage or a non-disclosure with the company, and can't really.
All of them have left except for Fruit.
Speak on an issue
what type of cat is that?
Are allowed to talk about. We're going to do that at the end of this video. And
that's Eggy,
we'll
right?
Once again, in case there is any more updates, I don't think.
What type of cat is Eggy?
Until the company is fully gone, which should be very soon, because VShojo, as of now, has no active members. There are none.
Well, on Wikipedia, it still says Fruit is an active member. If they file for bankruptcy, what happens then? Do like people get their money? And like, does the charity get their money? Like, what happens when a company files for bankruptcy? Also, I'm curious on who took all this money. Because if they were taking money from Mouse, who was like their main person, and was like probably bringing in the most amount of money, they were taking money from her. You could bet your ass they were taking money from other talent, right? They're probably taking even more from other talent. Oh, that's sad.
There are absolutely none. And there is one thing that I very much want to say, but I can't say it right now because it would cause a witch hunt, and I really want to make sure that everything that I'm saying is in respect to all the girls, and nothing that I will say will cause them harm whatsoever. So we're going to cover over all the updates, and then I'm going to tell you guys something that I think is very important to notice. It is going to tackle on Nuxtaku, Nanners, Iron Mouse, etc., as well as the...
We're talking about Nux.
Odd separation.
I like Nux.
Pre-existing members that happened at VShojo. They even made Silver's mom sign an NDA. Wait, what? My heart goes out to all the community for this recent news. I wish that there's a surprising and heartwarming, heart-wrenching for a lot of people. There's a lot I wish I could say, but I signed a pretty aggressive NDA. True. They made my mom sign one too. You know who they didn't make sign one? Me, and I know everything. So I'm going to talk about a lot of shit. All I can say is that it's been dead a long time.
Get wrecked.
For a long time, and I warned everyone as much as I could. It was so much work.
That's so weird.
The VTubers make the agency, not the other way around. Take advantage of those people you trusted as vile. Never derive your value from agency.
So they clearly want to hide something.
Worth so much more than you can imagine.
They're willing to go to the point where they're getting her mom to sign
one. I'm
one.
not going to say anything further on this matter. If you have to make Silvervale and her mom sign a very aggressive NDA, it's probably pretty bad, huh? It's It's probably pretty bad.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I'm not going to talk about that. It's not my place. Let's get on to the rest. Nanners weighs in. Says, V-Show did not pay her for a sponsored stream where she got swatted. One of the many things she hasn't been paid for.
I could get out of there. So that was like one of the like glimmers of hope. I was like, you know what? I went through all that, but at least I'll get paid. And wouldn't you know it? Like one of the many things that they have failed to pay me for over the course of literal years was that stream, the one that I got swatted during. It just like, it felt like a kick.
In the fucking balls is what she would say, but unfortunately she's a cat. She has no balls. One of your streamers
Those
went
are
to a
woman.
very traumatic event and getting swatted during a
The lady
sponsorship
balls?
they didn't want to do, which, by the way, Neanders is notoriously famous for fucking ghosting sponsors because, you know, she has a lot of issues in her personal life. To go through with a sponsor and then withhold payment because your company is fucking failing. And by the way, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a rumor and a little bit of a hint towards why they've had to take so much fucking money from their girls at the very end of this video. Let's keep going here. Henya weighs in as well.
Leaving Shoujo.
She's the bounce on it girl, right?
Unfortunately,
Eggs? No, his cat's named Eggy.
significant amount of unpaid debt that I haven't been paying in a long time.
It also sucks because VTubers really aren't allowed to talk about how much money they make. But I mean this genuinely, guys. The amount of money that VShojo has scammed these girls is most likely well within 8 figures. Because these girls make a lot of money from their sponsors, and it's great because they fucking deserve it. They have very rabid fan bases, and they also are very good at driving marketing. But VShojo scammed these girls of a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This situation has been truly heartbreaking. I truly trusted the company.
Is this it?
Look at it. I'm kind of a little tired today, so I'm gonna call it off in here. I've learned so many in English too. Bounce on it.
Yeah, it is.
Now, wait, what was the other one again? Crazy. What was it again? Crazy dance. Wait, what was it again? Oh yeah, crazy style, dial. Crazy style, dial. Bounce on it, dial.
Yeah, that.
Bounce on it.
Yeah, she's the bounce on it girl.
And this has been like deeply upsetting to me.
Do you think we'll start seeing lawsuits flying? Guys, they've already started to fly. 1,000,000% lawsuits are already beginning.
Oh yeah.
I know of at least 2.
But what I'm curious.
VShojo is VShojo over.
But what I'm curious about is like if they claim bankruptcy,
2 years ago.
do they still have to pay them?
This situation.
How does that work?
Side note, and I really hate to just pause to give like this little comment, but bro, Henya's eyes are just so fucking cute. Like I don't know, man. Like this model is so nice. Anyway, sorry.
I'm a fan of silver hair. Is that just me? Like with VTubers, I really like silver hair.
I quit everything. But then, after I joined VShojo, I thought everything will be alright. And then I felt like I could tell you guys that, hey guys, thank you for always having my back, but it's gonna be okay. Now
You think VShojo will capitulate or they'll go scorched earth and try to countersue and drag it out? Well, a normal corporation would countersue and drag it out. VShojo is not like that. VShojo does not have the money to do that. VShojo is a failed business. There is no way they have the funds to be able to drag this, as well as if they ever try to do that, do you think these girls' fan base won't supply them with the funds they need to stay active in the lawsuit? Bro, guys, these girls have access to millions of dollars on demand. And the longer VShojo drags it out, the more they're going to get fucked. Iron Mouse amassed an extra $500,000 in less than 24 hours just because she asked for it. If they say that VShojo is attempting to countersue and drag it out.
So, but was that donated to Iron Mouse or the IDF? That's still crazy though.
Here's $5 million, my queens. Iron Mouse does one subathon, makes another $4 million. This dude,
Yeah,
Iron
and she'll
Mouse
probably get
alone
all of
could
it.
Take down VShojo, and I mean that shit. Then you get all the girls back together, and I'm gonna explain to you why there's been a rift. By the way, let's keep going here.
Oh, it's gonna be all right. That's how I really felt when I joined. I am just so sad right now that. And I am so sorry that I need to make an announcement like this and make you guys worry. I am really, really sorry.
I mean, guys, I'll be real. If they were having money issues and they needed my help to fundraise, I would absolutely do a subathon where 100% of the proceeds go directly to any of these girls and their lawsuits. I would do that 1,000,000%. Absolutely. Bro, I fucking hate corporations. I don't think you guys understand how much I hate big corporations. They're pieces of shit. They abuse everybody. They manipulate everything. And the only thing they care about is money. That is it.
Yep.
That is it. That is why any
money in their own
corporation
image.
that I ever get involved with is much more lackadaisical and much more personable. With policies like creator first, company second, to where if a company fucks you, we'll take care of it. I genuinely hate how bad corpos are in 2025, and to be honest, since the dawn of time, they're so bad. CEO of VShojo is being called out for going radio silent in his company's implosion. The CEO of VShojo, JP Branch, Koshi Makino, had the decency to show up and provide explanations he could offer. How much you trust from him is up to you. Meanwhile, the CEO of VShojo Gunrun is completely silent and apparent absent.
Didn't Gunrun have a yacht?
I'll be real. Speaking of people who are weird as fuck of part of VShojo, I'm just going to say it. You can get mad at me if you want. Mao Tendu is weird as fuck. Straight. I'm sorry, guys. I've never met more of an egotistical douchebag than Mao Tendu, if I'm even saying his fucking name right. That guy is a piece of shit. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for all the shit to come out about him. Don't worry, guys. You'll find out soon enough. Who? Great. I'm glad you don't know him. Anyways, let's keep going here. Melody announces streaming break after leaving VShojo. I'd rather go on a ball for 1 to 2 weeks. Taking a little break, I think it'd be healthy for me. I've learned plus experienced so many things. And
she's the porn one, right?
I'd rather curl up on a ball for 1 to 2 weeks. I'll be back, hornier and ready for a new chapter in life. I love you all so much. Thank you for your kind words. Also, during my absence, the mods will not be fed. Thank you. I think that's probably a good idea. And this is where Neanders announced that she didn't get paid for a sponsorship. We already talked about this. So I'm just going to speak on some things that I think need to be talked about. I don't know if any of the girls are allowed to talk about this. There's one thing that I set out to do during these videos. When I talk about VShojo,
here we go.
When I talk about VTuber issues, I very much try my hardest to give an accurate representation of the truth. This is what I do. I try very, very, very hard, because that way, if anybody ever wants you to say, vouch for what Tectone said, I think there's enough ambiguity in that to not really get them in any troubles whatsoever. I would just like to say this, and I'll say this generously. No, I won't say it generously. VShojo has been feeding the girls lies since day one. Whether you want to admit it or not, the girls in VShojo were very naive. And I don't mean that
100%.
For one case or for a couple cases.
100%. Like, just look at the Nux stuff. Like, that straight away, I was like, okay, VShojo is fucking weird. But as far as I knew, I thought they were like, they still treated their fucking talent kind of nice. I just thought that they were fucking weird. Because, like, the whole Nux thing, they just made out like Nux didn't talk to them at all. And it was all his fault. It was so weird. The whole Nux situation was so weird.
I mean, every single one of them was naive as shit. And once again, I'm not faulting them for that. I am not faulting them for that. I am not going to guilt them. That happens, right? They're a bunch of VTubers doing their own thing. A big corpo approaches them.
And most of the time, people just want to...
We'll make you famous, Toots.
People like to believe in people.
That's great to hear.
Rather than suspect them all the time.
If you have noticed,
right?
Almost every single one of them has been scammed out of hundreds of thousands of dollars minimum. The common trend that has happened with VShojo is mental manipulation. Once again, I hate that word because everybody believes that women can be manipulated and they're naive, and unfortunately, the internet thinks that all women are stupid. But there are some women who use it to their advantage.
all women are
This
emotional.
is not the case, in my humble opinion. I understand we will get manipulated by corporations. Even I.
Women are
have
emotional.
received
They're on
into the
emotions,
shit
bro.
stick of corporations.
That's what
when
it
the
is.
whole Nux Taku issue came out.
Here we go.
and I'm sure Nux will say his piece whenever he talks about it. When the whole Nux Taku situation came out, and there was a security breach, and Nux Taku took it on himself to enact his own brand of justice and take down the doxer himself.
No, but he also worked with
call out
VShojo.
VShojo for not doing it themselves. He was 1,000,000% in the right.
He was working with VShojo
Nux
as
Taku
well.
did nothing wrong. I want to make that very clear. He did what the company should have done. Now, the girls, Yanners, Iron Mouse, and everybody else who called out Nux afterwards, I am telling you, was fed false information by the company. And VShojo was using the girls to push their agenda, to push their narrative, because they know if the girls say something, the internet believes it. If you guys don't think that VShojo wasn't manipulating the girls of their company to push their own agenda, I don't know what else to tell you. That is 1,000,000% what happened. VShojo was 1,000,000% feeding the girls false information, false narratives.
Yeah,
to
after
get
they
them
fucking
to push
thanked
their
him
own
too.
agenda. Nux did
With like a
absolutely
fucking
nothing wrong,
tweet.
and it would also be great for any of the girls to be able to vouch for that at a certain point to exonerate Nux Taku's reputation of nearly 4 years. Now, I will also say this. If you notice when when Yanners,
The
Silver,
VShojo
and
drama
they
comes
all
up for
left
Nux
VShojo,
all the time too.
none of them really interacted with any VShojo members anymore, at least certainly not to the degree that they once did. I am so sure that, and I really want you guys to take my word for it, I am so sure,
VShojo probably told him
and you can
not
believe me
to,
now or you
right?
can believe me later, take your pick, that the girls who stayed in VShojo were fed false information again, bad-mouthing Silver, bad-mouthing Vey, bad-mouthing Yanners, saying that they were greedy scum fucks that they needed out of the company and to not continue interacting with them because they're bad eggs who are greedy and selfish and only have interest in their own self-gain, which is why none of the girls ever interacted with anybody who left VShojo. And VShojo tried to pin those two against each other. Proof, I'm going to give you none. Now, you can once again doubt what I'm saying.
Oh my god, that was amazing. I need to go back.
And VShojo tried to pin those two against each other. Proof, I'm going to give you none.
That is the best line ever. Proof, I'm going to give you none. That's great. That's so funny. I'm going to give you none. Oh, that's hilarious.
Now, you can once again doubt what
Wait.
I'm saying, like everybody did a year and a
Why
half
am I
ago,
not? Where's the
and you can
notifications
be
not
wrong
on
for a year
properly?
and a half. Or you can take what I'm saying at face value.
That was great.
And you can receive no proof of what I'm saying and realize that you will be right whenever the NDAs are lifted. Now, you are completely
How long can an NDA
you can do whatever you want.
be in place,
You
though?
can have VShojo's back if you want. But once again, there are two type of people.
Because they might be in place for like 10
those
years.
Those who get that I'm right, and those who don't get that I'm right yet. But you'll get there one day. But Vishojo was manipulating these girls for money. They were manipulating these girls to push their own agenda. They were manipulating these girls to be at each other's throats, and they were manipulating these girls to do their bidding because they didn't know any better, because making a org out of a bunch of young, impressionable women really gives you a good opportunity to make them do whatever the fuck you want. And guys, I'm going to say this again. There is more coming, but we might have to wait a while. Vishojo is and has always been the worst VTuber organization. I have been saying this for well over 15 months.
I mean, Ninja Sanji exists.
They are the worst. They are pieces of shit. Their IRL interaction at cons were always egotistical, arrogant as fuck, and uncomfortable. You will hear more, but that is just a theory. Feel free to once again say that everything that I'm saying is a massive nothing burger. Feel free to say what I'm saying is, well, Tecton always talks and he has no idea what he's talking about. 2-3 months, you'll see that I'm just right about everything. That's okay. You do your thing. I have this ego for a reason, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
That line was hilarious, though. Hey, Nux got a thing. What? Everything got leaked. Pirate software is a fraud. Goes for an hour. Should we watch it? What is this? K-pop Demon Hunters? The fuck is K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes? Okay.
The theme to today's episode is humility and how to not be a complete loser that ruins your entire career. Now, this is Pirate Software, drawn by Meat Canyon.
I was about to say, that looks like Meat Canyon.
This guy over here has so little humility, he ended his entire career. Now, you have to understand something hilarious about this guy. Now, not only is he the first ever second-generation Blizzard employee who worked at Blizzard for 23 years as a game developer that
By the way, pirate coding is worse than a 13-year-old. This is in school, in their first coding lesson. Yeah, I heard he just stacks things on top of things. He just keeps stacking things. Which is like a nightmare for coders. I'm curious about something. Are you good? Bro, she just farted so loud. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Oh, fucking stinks, bro. I think she needs to go to the dunny. If you do a... let's say, what happens if you sue a company and they file for bankruptcy? I want to know. I wonder if they still have to pay you or not, or like what happens. Company you're suing files for bankruptcy. The legal proceedings against them will generally be halted by an automatic stay. This means any lawsuits, collections, efforts, or attempts to enforce a judgment against the company are put on hold until the bankruptcy court lifts the stay or the bankruptcy case concludes. To potentially continue the lawsuit, you'd need file a motion. So that's probably what's going to happen. They're probably going to be suing them, and then they're going to say, oh, well, we're filing for bankruptcy. And then all of the girls are going to get fucked over in the end. That's crazy. I thought that's what happened with bankruptcy. Okay, I'm going to take them out real quick. And she just fucking farted like crazy. So, I'll be back.
didn't develop any games,
I'm back. I forgot to unmute my microphone. That would help. Wouldn't it? Oh, brr. I really need to pee too. What are you doing, Doug? Why are you creeping in the corner like that? Are you good? Do you want me to get the gunk out of your eye? There you go. I can't get it. Okay, I got it. I got it. It's all good. Yeah. There you go. Okay, let's play this video.
But also, he created a game that's absolute dog poop, which I've already covered in a previous video. But also, he's getting sued, and he's probably going to jail.
He's getting
I'll be
sued?
real, the drama is getting a lot
Who's suing
better.
him?
This dude out here completely nuked his entire career.
Is it the cockroach game guy?
He walked out of the freaking shoe store one day and decided, you know what? I am not going to apologize and say that I misunderstood Stop Killing Games, and because of that, he ruined his entire career. Do you realize this entire timeline?
Is he getting sued by Stop Killing
If
Games?
about 5 months ago, he said, yeah, guys, I misunderstood what the Stop Killing Games thing is all about. My bad. If he would have said that 6 months ago, he would have a career today, whereas now, not only did he lose 200,000 subscribers in the last month, but also he probably is going to be sued and actually face legal problems for a multitude of reasons. Legal Mindset is already on top of this, everyone's favorite YouTube lawyer that isn't currently trying his best to open
What's his
and
name?
unlatch
Andrew
his
Esquire?
jaw to put the entire Democratic Party's schmeat down his throat. That's a
We
reference
love
to
Andrew
the
Esquire.
biggest YouTube lawyer grifter on the platform. We won't mention him by name. But this guy over
You
here
can't sit on my
says
lap.
we will be covering the legal questions about
No.
the Pirate Software's exposed DMs.
You're a baby.
Now, I will be real. I will be
He's
real.
your baby.
Bro's fucked. so good.
My baby
Bro
boy.
roached out one time 6 months ago
My little
and
baby
started a
boy.
downfall, the likes of which none of us could have ever possibly expected. So the lawyers are on top of it. All right, this
Baby.
guy over here, Billy Mitchell, actually beat a lawyer in a lawsuit. Not a lawyer. Well, he beat another YouTuber in a lawsuit. And this dude's coming out. I told you all Pirate Software will be sued. And it looks like he might actually be correct, as terrifying
Wait,
as
what?
that is. Now, this is a clip that you need to see.
Billy
from Pirate
Mitchell said that he
Software,
would be
everyone's
sued?
favorite banana retard. All right, this is him. He could eat my entire ass. This guy over here. This is him being all quirky and relatable to the audience. It's not easy for him to relate to the
By
audience.
being a
because,
banana?
he is the first ever second-generation Blizzard employee. It's
I
really
would
not
never do
easy
that.
To relate to the audience when God just created you better and more
I'm
gifted
better
than
than
anybody
that.
else.
I'm a
Listen,
duck.
It's a pretty impressive feat. I've never lost 200,000 subscribers in a single month, but this guy did. All right, we gotta respect
lost
him for
5.
the shit he's been able to pull. All right,
I think it's
I'll
been
be
2
real.
months.
If this was all a big time to win an award, he would have surprised all of us. So this is an interesting clip from one of his subathons, all right? As
Doug,
you can
you can't
see,
sit on me.
he has bit goals, wait times,
You can't
and
sit on me.
essentially on a subathon, when you
I know.
go live
Come over
and you
here.
get donations from your audience,
Come
and every
over
time an audience member
Over there.
donates something, it adds,
Go
let's
sit on the
say,
comfy
a minute
lounge.
or 5 minutes onto his timer in order to force his stream to go longer. So essentially, you make a fuck ton of money on a subathon, but also your audience gets to control your stream and make sure that you stream for eternity, back to back to back to back. This has been incredibly helpful for a lot of YouTubers to like stay at the top of the charts for a very long time because you obviously have a lot of subscribers, so you get more promotion from Twitch. And simultaneously, it's
Bro,
a
I would
very
never do a
entertaining
subathon. Fuck that
event.
shit.
Now, let me show you one of the most unbelievable animal fuckers, furries on the internet, and the scam that he actually pulled.
Place my head between them and
Animal
go full
fuckers
burn
are called
mode and make
zoophiles, Nux.
So as you can see over here,
between them and go
That's
full
different.
burn mode and make
this
Different
bite
from
doggy
furries.
guy,
Okay.
because of course all of his moderators are furries also. You can't make this up. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. I've already covered his furry drama and his leaked DMs and his weird furry roleplay where you have him and some girl, role-playing, burping and farting down each other's throats and saying ooh woo and nuzzling each other. It's diabolical. But anyway.
I'm sorry, what? Did I miss something? Vishojo CEO is going to jail? Okay. More Vishojo drama, I guess. What? Where's the... Is it this? Pirate Software's game? No, that's its game. What? Wait. Huh? Where's the leaked about the furry stuff? I don't know any of this. What? Knox said he covered it. I'm not saying it. How long ago did it get leaked? What did he... So it was just like furry roleplay? Do you know about this, Benny? Was it just like furry roleplay? Knox was saying something about burping and stuff. I have to pirate furry age play? What's up with the burping and stuff though? Pirate software. What, furry leaks? Furry leak? That was 9 days ago. Pirate software exposed his degenerate furry? Is that it? That was 9 days ago. That's DM leak. Pirate software fanboy furry allegations.
Pirate Software's had a rough year. He's taking a little bit of an L after his WoW controversy. How funny is that? Let's see what we got here. When I was 20 years old...
It all started with WoW.
The person's 27 now. This was 7 years ago. Jason Thor Hall, a.k.a. Pirate Software, aged 31 at the time, emotionally abused and manipulated me for and financial gain. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcriptions of music from video games. In February 2018, I would transcribe and publish a track from Thor's game Heartbound. We started talking about copyright. On August 26, 2018, I would make a large donation of $800 to Thor while he was streaming the development of his game. From that moment onward, Thor suddenly expressed immense romantic interest with me. On the next day, Thor would unprovoked initiate erotic roleplay with me.
Is this a man or woman?
I mean, I guess he was appreciative. He wanted to show you his ween. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued. Love bombing. However, when I would express any reluctance to commit to him and solely him, he would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless. I'm gonna be real with you. We jumped about 17 steps. You gave him a massive donation of $800, and then he started to fall in love with you. I feel like something's missing in there. Early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming...
Full video. Wait. He made a video? Where is it? Bro, I haven't watched Puppet God in ages. Where is it? Is this?
Are you saying you're interested in casual thing with me, but not a serious one?
I'm attracted to you per focus on one.
We'll skip it. We'll skip the coming up.
This.
Someone said you're a secret furry. That's probably because I used to.
So we gotta watch this before we watch this then, right? I need to know about the furry stuff.
Sell furry avatars in Second Life back when I was like 20.
What? This guy's a furry.
And I made about $10,000 a month doing so.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd heard
because
about
we
that.
Sold a shitload of them. And we actually, both Wingless and
I feel like people who sell furry avatars are furries, but okay.
Made statements about this.
Wow.
And we sold them.
Is that why he likes ferrets so much? Doesn't he have like a whole ferret private channel, like side channel, where he just streams his ferrets existing?
On the internet. And we've put it out here. So if you want to read about that and that whole situation, we've both been very public about it for about half a year.
Oh, okay.
Also, Wingless, who is Mame, has been my friend for about 20 years. So there's that too. Anyway, next.
I guess that's not illegal or anything.
Well,
furries have a lot
if
of
he's
money?
27,
Yes.
maybe.
All right.
Depends on how old the other guy is.
Furries do actually have a lot of money.
All right, great. Okay.
It depends on what they did.
That was a great start. So here's the thing.
Yeah, who's this?
Somebody putting this in the Discord, and I'm just like,
Is this a woman or a man?
curious.
Is he a gay furry
Software's
or a
had
straight
rough year.
furry?
He's taking a little bit of an L after his WoW controversy. How funny is that? Where
Bro, how do people?
he didn't help us.
How do people have it on light mode?
Blah blah blah. You don't care about that.
Just looking at this hurts my head.
But then a bunch of people started making fun of him and all this, and I don't know. Maybe we should watch a video on it one day, like a rundown video. Anyway, he's not doing as well as he used to. Better than me, but he's taking a bit of a hit here. His viewers have gone down a little bit, but hey, listen. Apparently, his dad makes a lot of money or something, and he doesn't need it, so who cares? Good for him. Anyway, this wolf that does piano covers.
I like piano.
Like, I'm sorry, this could be super serious. I don't know. This wolf that does piano covers. This is incredible. Accused him of being inappropriate when the wolf was 20 and Thor was 31. So,
wait.
Listen, we got to try to set aside our confusion, and we gotta try to take it seriously. So we got his response as well.
Accusing him of like,
that was an interesting introduction.
like
Sorry,
underage
guys,
stuff, right?
I'm a little shocked as well. Yeah, freshly 20, incredible. Maybe Pirate Software. He likes ferrets. Maybe Pirate Software.
Because furries are weird.
Groom that birdie
not gonna say
person
they're not.
shoving a ferret up their ass. That's obviously a joke. I don't think it's true. But I mean, imagine worlds are colliding and all that. But I don't think it's true. Anyway, we're gonna read through this. They also have this website, which might have I don't know. We'll read through some of this to see if it's redundant. Let's start with the Twitter thread. Let's see what we got here. All right. When I was 20 years old, by the way, the person's 27 now. So
they're 27
years ago.
Wait, how old? Fucking
Jason
pirate.
Thor Hall, aka Pirate Software, aged 31 at the time, emotionally abused.
At the time,
and
how
manipulated me
old
for
is he?
Sexual and financial gain. That's a pretty big accusation, especially since you are.
Bro, I thought he was in his late 20s, if not early 30s. Like 30. That's pretty much. I thought maximum age for pirate was 30. He's over 40? Are you fucking kidding me? No, okay. Pirate Software, real name Jason Thor Hall. He was born in 87. Makes him 38. So he's nearly 40. Bro. The reason I thought he was in his late 20s, at maximum 30, was because if you're over 30 and this is the way you act, what is wrong with you? What happened? Like, what happened for you to care about every single little thing anyone says about you? Like, this is crazy. You're 38. Like, put it this way, if he had a kid when he was fucking 20, that kid would be 18. Like, that's insane. You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. Why are you acting like this?
A legal adult at 20 years old. Thor's actions had a severe impact on my life, causing me to give up being a uni student and a creator. Wow. Well, I mean, they were making piano videos.
The fact that they say uni
last year, so it doesn't. Oh, 3 years ago. Never mind. I was wrong.
Makes me think that maybe they're Australian, right?
Give up making piano
'Cause that's what we say. I don't know if America calls university
Thor's friend
uni.
and business
Do they?
partner Shane, aka River Makes Fishbones, age 22 at the time, while at first sympathetic to my situation, would ultimately be a willing accomplice to Thor silencing me. Wow. Animal abuse, guys? I don't know. On my YouTube channel, I would upload piano transcriptions.
We say
of music
uni
from
also?
video games.
Really?
What is a piano transcription? Are you playing the piano?
This person's not American, though, right? Do Americans call university uni? What do they call it? College. They call it college or university, right? Isn't it college? Yeah, that's what I thought. So this person's not American.
Piano, or are you uploading? Are you wait? Hold on. Wait, does he act? Does this furry dog actually do the art, or do they just write a transcription that they feed through a thing, through a robot? This is great. You guys like the way I talk? Do they just feed like sheet music through a computer words, and it does it for them? Because that doesn't sound like very good content. Also, I'm pretty sure its 20-year-old dog is actually 140. So who's the real groomer here? Am I right, guys? Anyway, okay.
Wait, that's not what they're saying, right?
Anyway, I would upload piano transcriptions of music from video games, among them indie games such as Undertale, Celeste, and One Shot. In February 2018, I would transfer and publish a track from Thor's game Heartbound.
Groomed him, right?
We started talking about copyright. Okay, on August 26, 2018, I would make a large donation of $800. Wow, a lot of money to Thor while he was streaming the development of his game. From that moment onward, Thor suddenly expressed immense romantic interest with me. On the next day, Thor would unprovoked initiate erotic roleplay with me. Wow. Well, if you gave him $800, I mean, I guess he was appreciative. He wanted
That's
to show
so
you
weird.
You know,
to initiate like unprovoked roleplay.
Look at some genital.
That's
as well.
pretty weird.
And that's when I took my wife to Disney. So I got to see it too, by the way. It was pretty great. He started to shower me with affection, praise, and attention, making me feel special and valued. Love bombing. However, when I would express any reluctance to commit to him and solely him, he would shame me by calling me corrupt or clueless. I'm going to be real with you. We jumped about 17 steps.
Yeah.
You gave him a massive donation of $800, and then
this escalated quickly.
I feel like something's missing in there. So, I don't know. But okay, let's see what we got here. Early on, Thor would establish a pattern of emotional dependence, seeming to mirror lyrics, desires, and emphasize them. Why are you speaking about yourself in the third person? What? I was just wondering if you wanted to hop onto another
pretty
call
weird.
Tonight, and if not tonight, then sometime else. Ooh. Wow. Yes, every day. Like I said, silly, my night stream starts in 20 minutes. Wow. If you're awake after, we should call. Oh, all right. Okay. But yes, my plan is to be on a voice chat with you guys every day. See what faces? I don't care. You really make my life a ton better. You make mine better too, with a little cringe face. You're so good to me. Okay, this is cringe flirting. What do I care about this for? Thor shames Lyric for role-playing, treating them like filth and accusing them of cheating on him.
What?
Okay. I super don't trust you after this little side quest. So what do you want? No, like, I don't trust you. You did something really fucking messed up here. You could have just come to me any fucking time and been like, yo, I'm turned on right now.
Is that pirate or is that...
It was when you were asleep. I gotta get this thing out of here. It's pissing me off. Go, get out of here. What the fuck? Sorry. It's actually pissing me off. Okay, hold on a second. Sorry, there was a thing blocking it. It was when you were asleep, to be fair, and our sleep schedules don't. Who the fuck... Who gives a fuck if I was asleep? Sorry, I fucked someone else, but you were asleep at the time, so... No, right now I'm super not. You broke my trust and showed me you could just cheat on me with a... Okay, on a whim. Dude, okay. So far what we got here... Okay?
I'm confused.
So far what we have here is Thor was this person's internet boyfriend, I guess, at 30. That's super cool. And then this internet girlfriend dog cheated on them by doing Discord doggy roleplay with somebody else. I mean, let's be real. Thor's in the right here. So far, what you're showing me, you cheated on Thor.
Yeah.
You guys want me to do voices?
This is so weird.
Are you saying you're interested in casual thing with me, but not a serious one?
I'm attracted to you, woof. But I'm not ready for the commitment yet. Oof. Is that good? Should I do it like I'm the dog?
So sexual stuff with me, but also with others then?
This is Thor's main concern. Let me do the narration. Sorry, let me start over. Because there's narration underneath, okay? Let me start over.
Are you saying you're interested in a casual thing with me, but not a serious one?
Lyric has already expressed they do not know what Thor means by a casual relationship. It seems like an opportunity for them to change their answer from before. Wow.
I'm so
attracted to you,
confused.
but I'm not ready for a commitment yet.
This is the weirdest conversation
Lyric
ever.
reiterates that they do not want a committed relationship. Okay.
So sexual stuff with me, but also with others then?
This is Thor's main concern. I just want to be friends or close friends, you know? Nuzzles. You like that? I'm adding a little bit of flair to this. Incredible. Lyric reiterates again that they do not want a committed relationship. Wow, that's incredible. This is incredible.
Conversations so
So
strange.
if it's a situation of me being one of the multiple friends with benefits kind of things, I just wouldn't be into it.
Cringe. I understand.
Does that change any of your answers?
Yes. I want to be friends or close friends. Is that a dog sound? I don't know.
What is happening?
I don't even know if it's a dog sound anymore.
This makes the other person look bad. They keep stringing him along. He's saying he wants to be. He wants it to just be them and not see other people. And they're like, no, I want to see other people. And then that last fucking shit, he was said some other crap, and then he was like, does that change your answers? And she said, yes. What is happening? Did this person think this would make them look good? This makes them look bad too.
Huh. I have no fucking idea. Gotta zoom in for my thing. What other sounds do dogs make? I want to go to TwitchCon with you still. Arr!
Well, if they're my dogs, they
You
fart
seem
a
to
lot.
want to hook up at TwitchCon. Is this the case or not?
I wouldn't be opposed.
So, you want an IRL sexual relationship with me, but not to be committed?
What does that
is
even
this
mean?
fucking thing? I don't even know what this is.
What is that?
And you don't want to have IRL sexual stuff with anyone else?
Thor is listing facts to be set up his argument. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Right?
He says, yes, arf.
Thor smacks your head. He's smacking his head.
What?
Her head. There, the dog head.
Then there's a W. I don't know how to do the W face.
That's the same thing as being in a committed relationship, you dingus.
Yeah, no. This is when I speak normally, it's just the narration that this person has given us for supposed context.
It feels like one person is
this
role
is not the
playing
same
and one
thing.
person's
Thor
not.
is eroding Lyric's trust in their own wants. You say you don't want a relationship, but I know you want it, and I will make you realize it.
Why are you like this?
Bonk. I mean, it just sounds like this is super fucking stupid, and that this Twitch dog wants to keep leading on pirate software. This is so stupid.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't
All right.
make them look good.
But you know what? I just wouldn't.
It's also
be able to
weird
give
that
you
he's
the
still
time you
going along with
deserve.
it.
What does that even mean?
I'm a double-time student, and I'm just a total mess right now. Bark. In terms of responsibilities, I just don't know if I can handle more stress. I was infatuated with you when we first met. Nuzzles. The Nuzzles is my addition. Very clear by Lyric's early behavior.
Was?
This single word tells us a lot about Thor's desires. He wants Lyrics to have an unhealthy attachment to him.
Conversation's hurting my brain.
What? This is actually cancer. This person that's a dog has a
Yeah.
mental disorder or something. This is stupid. This is the two of them doing cringe flirting. When we first met, yes, I was obsessed with you, really. Especially when you said you wanted a voice call every day. That made me really happy. VCs mean a lot to me.
So weird.
Bark. Incredible.
What changed?
Notice how direct he is.
Bro, it's only been 10 minutes or 13 minutes. Oh my god. There's so much more to this video. Oh my god, look how many fucking messages there are. I should have just watched the short. Okay. So I don't want to hear
I
anymore
don't know
of
what
this,
you want.
this
Please
weird
leave
garbage.
me alone. You showed Shane logs of our conversations, and now he's talking to me about them. Why would you ever be okay? Well, why that would oh my god.
Why that
would
would
ever be okay is beyond me.
Yeah.
I have no words for you right now.
If you would just have told me what's going on, I would have been fine with it. Don't really care, dude. Nothing is even going on. Wow.
So this is a guy?
Beautiful. I love it. That's it? That's the fucking...
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, I need to go back. I need to go back.
Oh.
The first comment. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry that it happened. The first comment is incredible. Thanks, I think. I ain't reading all that. Bro, that's amazing. I was gonna listen to it all, but bro, it was hurting my head.
That's it? That's the fucking... Oh. Okay. This is apparently a conversation clipped, cropped, lacking context. So...
What?
This is a whole...
Why would you post it?
You're in for it now, guys.
It's lacking
You're in
context.
For it now. This looks like an entire chat log that they got together. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Fuck! All right.
What just happened?
All right. I think that's the end of that part. Well, we're going to read his response. We're going to read his response in a moment.
What just happened? What the fuck just happened?
This is a whole...
Okay, who is this person? Can I look them up on Twitter? Maybe I could just look at it. Did it have porn? Is that what just happened? Why did he fucking scream like that? Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay, I made a mistake. Wait, is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay. Am I logged in? On Twitter? I don't know if I'm logged in on Twitter. I might be. Wait, so... This guy's like a big furry. Wait, is it this thing that's pinned? It doesn't look like it. Ugh. Okay, so it's not the pinned message. What? Where's the fucking... I want to see it. I want to see where you got mad. I need to know. Where is it? I will scroll through all your furry stuff. Why is there a furry riding a deer? What? Okay. What? Wait, how do I find this? Okay, so it was the lyric person who posted it. What if I go to media? Can I find it there? Is this it? Whoa, what the fuck? Is this just a picture? What is this? I think that's just a picture. Is it this? Oh, I think it's this. Wait, maybe it's this? Bro, this is so long. There's so much fucking crap in this. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is... They talked so much. What the actual fuck, bro? Okay. Why did he... Okay, I didn't see anything that was bad there. What?
you're in for it now, guys. You're in for it now.
Oh,
this looks like an entire chat log.
It's a picture
that they got together. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Is it because it's a picture? No.
All right.
I don't know why he yelled. I don't know why he got mad.
We're gonna read his response in a moment. Gonna file that one into the tax folder there. So this is Pirate Software's response. I don't think I'll read it in a silly voice.
Oh, why not?
After 5 years, you've come back around to try pushing this LARP again because I'm a big creator now. It didn't work in 2020 because everyone called you on your shit, and it's not going to work now. You were a massive donator to our game in the very beginning and tried to use that to get close to both River Makes and myself. It worked, and we were good friends for a bit there. When you were in the sphere of friendship, you tried to push that into something sexual, and I turned you down. After that, you went after Shane and made her so uncomfortable. Shane's a girl? I don't know. Uncomfortable that she panics when thinking about the connection center.
Maybe they're trans?
What? Convention center to this day. And doesn't want to go to conventions anymore. Then you charged back all of your donations and tried to cripple our studio. Your own boyfriend at the time warned us with how toxic and dangerous you were. Dude wasn't wrong. You spent the last 4 months working on this hit piece website as shown on your gift hub, and the last 5 years trying to form a perfect argument to take me down. Before that, you edited our logs and made up some weird hypersexual cartoon of who I am. Hell, your own website has you talking in the third person and typing as if you're speaking from my perspective all over it. This shit is unhinged and pathetic. You're a fucking parasite piece of shit, and you need to leave us the fuck alone. I think I generally agree with that. You know, maybe even if those screenshots are real, it just seems to be some kind of cringe flirting.
Yeah, it just
and
seems
that's it.
fucking
I
weird on both sides.
I don't think that there's really anything else here. No voice. I'm fucking pissed. Why would I do a fucking voice?
I'll give him a like. Yeah, it just seemed weird on both sides. Okay.
This bite doggy person threw 100 bits. All right, it's exciting.
What?
And he accidentally, as you can see, he pulls up DMs. He accidentally pulls up DMs over here, which we will look at in
We
just a
can't
moment.
see Nux. Your head's in the way.
What is this? Where is it?
Place my...
All right, so as you can see, in those DMs, this is what the DMs actually look like. I'll be opening the image in a new tab so that we can zoom a little
Okay,
bit
so this
more.
is
We
the-
all, of course, want to see
him buying
exactly
bits or
what's been
whatever,
said by
right?
The furry military. All right, so as you can see, this is the conversation that was
furritary?
had. Kronos, who I suppose is one of his moderators.
He's the
thumbs up.
lawyer
All
guy or
right,
whatever, right?
Pirate Software, let me know if you do. Bits is going to be the best way to do it to return if you need to save it. Bits rather than tier 3 subs. Tier 3 subs might be better, don't know. Bits is 82% return when you buy them in bulk.
Wait.
Have you bought any yet?
So he was good.
I've done
Give
100
tier 3
tier
subs?
1s on my personal. I'm ready to
What?
do 40 tier 3s on an alt. Can do bits
How
instead.
do you get the money
or
back
both.
on that?
Did 50,000 bits at 20 seconds left, right? So the timer is at 20 seconds left. It's almost over. His subathon is about to end. But in order to launder the subathon to keep going, this dude drops 50,000 bits that, as he says, he can pay them back, right? He said, I'm going to refund them. Bits are going to be best because due to the return, if you need to save it, right? It's going to be refunded. 50,000 bits for the record is like, what, $500 or something? So he gets one of his
That's a
mods
lot.
to donate $500 to him on his stream to boost the fucking account. Okay, what's the alt? Serendipitous bean. Where's the beef? Didn't mention this to the mods either. Now the challenge is to clear the queue. The challenge can continue because you see, he essentially laundered subscribers and bits through this gigantic scam so that, you know, for many reasons. The stream keeps going. Obviously, it looks like he had a
Like,
a
that's
much
against
bigger
TOS.
stream.
Is that
Obviously,
illegal,
it
though?
looks like the audience has been paying for this. He's higher on the leaderboards right now, even though he's essentially paying himself. Like, you have to realize, he's paying himself, okay? Like, that he is donating money to himself so that his stream could get more
I guess
blown
so,
up
but in
and
like a
bigger
really
and higher on the
roundabout way.
leaderboards. And now there's something else you have to realize. There are two hype trains awards that he won. There's something called the hype train on Twitch. All right, hype trains on Twitch are something that when you get a lot of subscribers
There's awards
or
for
bits
hype train?
at the same time, then essentially the Twitch says that there's a hype train that starts and the hype train
What
continues.
is it?
And
What are the
apparently two of
awards?
the
Like,
largest hype trains in Twitch history were won by this guy. All right, this
Oh.
dude apparently won the largest hype train ever. Now, the craziest part is, if we're throwing into question the fact that a lot of his donations seem to be fraudulent and him donating to himself, who knows how many of these records are legitimate at all? Not only does this bring you into legal issues in regards to falsely advertising your content, but also, and we're going to be looking at...
So it is
law in
legal
just a
issue?
bit, but also, and this is the craziest part, this is the actual craziest part, it breaks Twitch's terms of service a lot. Right, so any other person that wouldn't be
Yeah, but
some
we knew
famous
that,
Blizzard
but,
game
like,
developer on Twitch, that guy would get
Twitch doesn't give a
banned.
shit.
So he breaks the terms of service, he allegedly commits fraud, and honestly, we are so not ready for the downfall that keeps happening. He is such a grifter. Everything about him is fake. It's crazy. It's actually insane. His downfall needs to be studied. I've already made a couple
because like
videos on
Assan's
this guy.
still on the
You should
fucking
absolutely
website,
check out
so
my
clearly
previous
Twitch
ones
doesn't give a
because I
shit.
actually, I've already covered a lot of the bullshit that Mr. Pirate Software has done in regards to his awful game, his, in my opinion, scam game. All right, I think that game's a scam. I've covered how his dad essentially destroyed his career, came out on screen to say that he's a shitty son. I've covered how basically Pirate Software's code is all fraudulent and he kind of laundered his entire reputation. But definitely subscribe because I do love me some good downfalls, especially if the downfall comes from a relatively retarded, woke retard
We like
that is
chaos.
constantly shilling for the most bullshit game industry of all time. Hell yeah, babies. Lock in. Help the downfall continue through your cheers and laughter. Definitely subscribe. Let's up those numbers. That's what Ludwig said. Ludwig, a former friend of Pirate Software
What?
before kicking him out of his
Oh,
company,
we forgot about the
also said, "Let's
Ludwig
up those
stuff.
numbers." So let's up those numbers. Definitely subscribe.
What happened to
leave a like.
Ludwig?
Quinthio made an entire video breaking down the situation.
Bro, so much
and
drama
I
I
am
gotta
so
catch up
excited
on.
to see this downfall because, to be honest, this is like
We'll catch
a
up
bit
on
of a
Ludwig
vindication for me.
tomorrow.
I'll be real. It's a bit of a fucking vindication. I said this guy was a grifter asshole 6 months ago, and all it took was 6 months in order to be proven completely correct.
Then Kronos says, did 50k bits at 20 seconds left? Pirate says, okay. What is the alt account? Kronos replies, serendipitous bean, where's the beef? And then below that, he says, didn't mention this to the mods
Hey, that's the
either.
guy
Now
about
challenge
the
is to clear
roommate.
the queue. We were actually able to receive an archived
Rubbish.
VOD of this stream. As a matter of fact,
Oh, we got everything. We got everything. He's cooked.
if I go ahead and jump
Ludwig
over
is a
to
snake.
726, we're
We'll
gonna see
find out
exactly
tomorrow.
what I'm talking about.
I wished I could place my head between them and go full burr mode and make.
Damn.
What?
So this
And then he faked surprise. What? Oh my god, was that a real subscribe? Thank you for the donation. You saved the whole subathon. Wow.
This is him pulling it up on stream here, and I'll just go ahead and let the rest of it play, as you guys will see that this is indeed Pirate
Why
Software.
is it that they
The
always
information
expose
that I'm going to be
themselves?
presenting to you guys in this video is going to, at a bare minimum, showcase yet another example of Pirate Software being
Doesn't he have
incredibly
multiple
scummy,
monitors?
or
How the
it could
fuck does
also
that
include
happen?
Pirate Software breaching the terms of service of Twitch, or at its worst, could actually spell legal consequences for Pirate Software.
All right, so full disclosure, I already know he's a bitch. I don't need more examples.
I wanna
I've
know what the
already,
legal
I've
consequences
already
are.
proven, I've proven myself that I was right. All right, listen, this guy, he allegedly partook in committing a copyright abuse against indie game developers. He made a shit game that was supposed to take him a couple of months, and it took him a couple of years, where he raised a Kickstarter of $20,000. I think he's a giant grifter, huge fraud, egotistical piece of shit, deserves everything coming to him. He built his entire career based on lies and bullshit. That is my opinion, all right? This is an opinion, so I don't actually need another example. In my opinion, once you already prove this shit about somebody, the deeper you dig, the more you find. Now, in my opinion, the fact that I had so many people from, like, the Hassan Twitch,
He's a
gigafuck
baby man.
gay retard community coming after me
That's
for the
what he
last
is,
couple
he's
of
a
months,
baby
and they
man.
didn't really find anything new. I have to say, this is pretty crazy.
He's a
I've been on
full-grown
the
man
internet
that
for
acts
10
like a
years, man. I'm
baby.
just saying, it's pretty diabolical. Pretty fucking diabolical, if I do say so myself. Damn, it's not easy to keep winning, I guess. But anywho, the reality of the matter, the reality is the gigafucked retard community keeps cooking. They keep cooking. I don't care even about the breaking the Twitch terms of service, to be honest. This is not something that really bothers me, unless it's a direct favoritism, double standard on Twitch's behalf. Like with the Hassan shit, for me, they banned Asmongold for something he said about Palestine, but they would never ban Hassan for saying the Jews control ISIS, which is a new Hassan clip that I think everyone needs to know exists. What? All right, this is the new Hassan
what did you
clip
say?
That I think is one of the worst clips I've ever seen.
On the other hand, you have obviously ISIS, which is, this terror cell that seemingly never attacks Israel.
This is not true. It attacked Israel multiple times.
And only kills Muslims. Weirdly enough, okay? Don't know what that's about.
Yeah, it's just a lie.
I'm not going to point any fingers here.
Yeah, but I'm not going to point any fingers here, but...
Has the American forces actually defended ISIS at times? Yes. Has Israel defended ISIS at times in Syria? Yes, they have.
Right. So Hassan's new thing is that Israel controls ISIS, and that's why ISIS never attacks Israel, even though that's insanely not true. And these are all different articles of where ISIS actually did attack Israel. Like, it's fucking insane. Now, obviously, he's never going to get banned for this because that
he just
double
says
standard
things.
Twitch terms of service, that matters to me a lot. This double standard Twitch terms of service, I don't actually really care about. I'll be honest, I have a feeling a lot of streamers do this. I have a sneaking suspicion a lot of streamers actually do launder subscribers to bump their numbers up. As Ludwig once said, let's up those numbers. The pivotal quote, one of the most important quotes of all time.
Now, at the time of
like
recording
I'm
this,
missing
I've spoken
something.
to a lawyer, and I'm actually going to be including a few clips from the conversation that we had, as I think they're useful for this video. But I'm also going to be creating an
Fun fact, I actually just talked to Legal Mindset today. Not going to tell you what it's about, but
Andrew
it's
Esquire.
pretty epic.
update video where I go much more in depth with this lawyer after we fully go through the details of all the information that we've gathered. Through other people, we've also been able to get in touch
Johnny
with someone
Somali,
who works at Twitch to go over this
still
possible
alive,
alleged terms of service being broken at Twitch.
All
I should
right.
also make it very clear that the legal ramifications are not going to be gone in full depth here, and they are just alleged right now. I'm not saying that he has broken any laws yet, but there is potential. But with this oversized preamble out of the way, let's get into the video. Now, this all starts late one night just a few days ago when somebody in my Discord, shout out to CK, ends up sending in a screenshot of this tweet. This tweet comes from Guy, and they say Pirate Software accidentally revealed his DMs with Kronos during the April 1st Twitch Giga Train, showing that
Anybody
they were
but
boosting
Guy.
it themselves. This is why the stream is unavailable to watch.
Oh my god! And they even had, oh, those absolute degenerate shitbags. They deleted the stream.
Of course they did.
Boosted the stream and they deleted their own stream. Oh my god. The stream is empty. Do you know what that smells like? I can't believe it. That's fucking nutty.
And here we have this screenshot.
Because they know. Hold on, let me see. Kronos 7. Let me just see who this person is.
He's the lawyer guy or whatever, right?
Kronos VII. I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. All right, so this Kronos character is a avid gamer and streamer and the lead moderator for Pirate Software. Interesting. All right.
Lead moderator.
Themselves. This is why.
Wait, does that mean
unavailable
Benny's
to
my lead
watch.
moderator?
And here we have this screenshot. I want to make it clear at this point, this is the only thing that we have in regard to this situation. So let's take a look at that screenshot.
Is that how that works? I never even thought of that. Okay, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'm very hungry. I'll find something to eat. I don't know, am I? I guess you are. Let's just say you are. Okay, saved. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. Wait for me. Okay, I'm back. Bro, I'm so hungry. I got some ham sandwiches. I wonder if I can this one? Boom. Play it.
Now in this
there's more
screenshot, it is Pirate wearing a banana costume, or excuse me, a long lemon. And he's on Discord here, and it looks like he must have accidentally
Perfect.
pulled up this Discord
Time to commit war
interaction
crimes?
that he was
Why?
having with Kronos. That's
Why
his
would you do
lead
this to me?
moderator. Reading off the messages here, the first one from Kronos is, Pirate responds, let me know if you do.
Why would you
Bits
not
is
invite
going to
me?
be the
People in my chat are saying that Kronos is a fraud lawyer. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that
Yeah,
means.
yeah, that's what I'm
best way to
saying.
do it. Do
That's what I was saying. He was the lawyer guy. Right? When the fucking game cockroach thing happened. Yeah? Fake? Is he a fake lawyer? I don't know if he's a fake lawyer or not, but he's like, oh no, my lid! My water bottle! He was like he's lawyer or whatever he was saying, right? Dude is a faker. What are we gonna do? Okay, so he's not an actual lawyer.
to the return
Okay,
if you need
gotcha.
to save it. Kronos says bits rather than tier 3s. Pirate responds, tier 3s might be better, don't know. Bits is 82% return when you buy them in bulk. Have you bought it?
We got some ham. We were shopping yesterday. We haven't had ham in a while. Because, like, ham's like $20 a kilo. Whereas Devon is like $9 a kilo. So we get Devon most of the time. Bro. Just a ham sandwich. Like some butter. And then some ham on just bread. Oh, so good.
Any yet. Kronos says, I've done
So
100
yummy.
tier 1s on my personal, ready to do 40 tier 3s on an alt, can do bits instead or both. Then Kronos says, did 50k bits at 20 seconds left. Pirate says, okay, what is the alt account?
Bro.
Kronos replies, serendipitous bean, where's the beef? And then below that, he says, didn't mention this to the mods either. Now the challenge is to clear the queue. So that's a lot to throw at you at once.
That is fucking insane, dude. That's crazy. Every time I read that fucking post, man. Every time I read that post from Pirate Software,
Wait, what
it
queue?
freaks me out. There's only a few seconds left. Donate. I'll pay back. It's like, oh my god.
And we're going to pick it apart as we go over this video, but what is going on here? Now, to preempt this, some people might know that Twitch uses this thing called a hype train. Essentially, the more you get donations
wearing
or
a hoodie?
gifts in a short amount of time, it raises the level of this hype train. And when you pass certain benchmarks, people unlock things. For instance, last year on
He's wearing a
April
hoodie,
1st, back in
right?
2024, Twitch's hype train record smashed again by Pirate Software. And they go into detail about Pirate
Like, that's not like a
breaking the
long
Twitch hype
ponytail?
train world record, with this channel reaching level 106 on April 1st. Once
Oh my god, it's crazy. Is there anything about him that's real? Is there anything about this guy that's real? He managed to prop up an entire career based on freaking nothing. He propped up his career on nothing. It's so scary to think about this man. Like, it's shocking. No wonder why everyone's unsubscribing to him. There is nothing about this guy that's real. I'm a game dev at Blizzard for the last 74 years. All right, bro. All right, bro. No, you're not. Nothing about him was real. He can't code.
So he
can't
holds the
write.
record for longest
He's a
hype
furry,
train?
All right, well, that one's not on his resume, but he is a furry. Come on, dude. Oh my god, he makes believe he's this giga genius. He lies about the gaming industry. He makes believe he's like some fucking random pro-consumer guy when he tries to kill the just killing games thing. Even his hype train records are fake. It's unreal. Like, he's the most obvious plant of all time.
Once the hype train was initiated, it took Hall roughly 3 hours.
Like, this is the equivalent of like he is the equivalent of some random like OnlyFans whore, like posting edited pictures of their tits on Instagram to get people to sign up to their site. Like, that's what it feels like. It literally feels like that. He is the OnlyFans Instagram whore of game development. And I feel like there's no better way to say it. I guarantee you he's bald. I guarantee you he's bald. You see how much hair he has in his fucking shit? Come on, dude.
What's the weirdest compliment you've ever gotten?
A long time ago, when I first met my then girlfriend's mom, she asked me if she could touch my hair, and she reached out and she touched my hair, and then she squinted and she said, and like that was our first interaction because she thought my hair was soft.
I guarantee you his hair is fake. I guarantee you he's bald. Come on. Anyone that glazes themselves this much in random videos, all right, I am guaranteeing, brother. I'm telling you, bro.
To beat his previous level 50.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm not making any bald allegations, but I feel like I don't trust a single thing about him.
5-world record.
Unbelievable narcissist. Guys, I had a girlfriend at one point before she realized I'm a complete freak, fake psycho, and her mom was so jealous of my soft
Does he currently have a girlfriend?
Sure it was.
From December, with viewers contributing 54,000.
Fake voice! Even his voice, there's nothing about him that's real. Like, he is an actual fucking plant.
380 gifted subs alongside regular subscriptions and 8.2 million bits.
All right, the question is how much of that was him?
Likely earning Hall a healthy 6-figure sum in the process. And he goes into a bit more detail. Hype Train's a feature that Twitch.
Do you see how rich this guy got on his grift? Oh my god. Do you see how rich this grift got him? This is one stream that made him 100 grand. One stream. Unreal.
Which launched in 2020, are a limited time event triggered when a channel receives an uptick in bits or subscriptions, pushing past a streamer designated threshold. And you can see here that the people that were a part of this hype level 100 train were given the Kappa Infinite emote dropping in chat for hype train participants. I wanted to show this because it'll be important later, but Veedle is a name of a VTuber who ended up beating.
I love Veedle.
Not Veedle! Not Veedle! Neurosama! Oh man, Veedle Underwood. That's crazy.
111 level hype train, and this is what Pirate Software had to say when they found out their record was broken.
So Veedle.
What did you say?
Oh man, Veedle Underwood. That's crazy.
111 level hype train, and this is what Pirate Software had
Veedle
to say
broke
when they
it.
found out their record was broken.
So Veedle broke the hype train record. Veedle's record is now level 111, and that's wild. I think that's freaking incredible, to be honest with you. With help from Valorant, I mean, yeah. So during that hype train, they got an extra 19,000 subs from Valorant, which is.
Why can't you just be happy for him? Why can't you be like, wow,
Yeah,
that's
fucking
awesome,
Neurosum
good
is
job,
amazing.
dude? Why does it have to be?
Fuck off.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. But I mean, you did get 19,000.
Keep my VTuber name out of your mouth.
You did get help from other places. So like, I mean, I still did it myself. I'm still kind of better than you. You're not better than me. You think you're better than me?
It's wild. Like, absolutely. So I think they ended up with something like 80,000 subs. Our hype train was 54,000 subs, but you guys had given 8 million bits. And that was kind of the difference between the two. No, there's no cheating. No, don't try to.
Oh my god! How does he do this? Bro unlatches his jaw to put another foot in.
Diminish what they did at all.
Don't diminish what they did. But they couldn't do it themselves. They only did it because of Valorant. Don't diminish what they did. But also there was no cheating. But also he might have actually cheated by donating to himself to up the fucking numbers.
Veedle is an amazing content creator. I think Neurosum is cool as shit.
So that specific part about cheating, what do you think that Pirate means by that cheating? He said, no, let's not take that away. I don't think there was cheating.
To be honest, I think the cheating means the fact that Valorant was also donating to them, right? I think that's the point. He means it's not cheating that they got help from an official company.
Cheating, don't diminish that. I would assume.
But that's what I would assume. However, it could be a Freudian slip. Cheating doesn't count because he donated to himself, maybe. And I love how he said it out loud, which is just literally passing the blame onto his chat. Like, this is the Hassan strategy of all time. All these fucking losers sitting in their glass houses. This is exactly how they roll. It's like, okay, so I want to call him out for cheating, but I'm going to look like an asshole if I call him out for cheating. So I'm just going to read someone of my chat that's calling him out for cheating.
I'm enjoying this ham sandwich way too much.
No, don't count that as cheating. It's like, man, I heard Veedle actually got the new award. Anyway, chat, yeah, I know that 19,000 subs came from Valorant. Yeah, I know that you could call it cheating, but I wouldn't call it cheating.
Bro, this is a ham sandwich so good that you would consider making love to it. That's how good this ham sandwich is.
The dude's trying to have his cake and eat it. He's trying to, you know, throw out some snake shit, trying to throw out this, like, reasons to, you know,
fuck the sandwich.
delegitimize
I'll do what I want.
word while simultaneously acting
Protein,
like a better
baby.
person that he's telling his chat not to do it.
Assume that cheating in terms of building up a hype train would maybe be to artificially inflate it yourself by chance coordinating with a mod of yours, maybe your head mod, to keep a hype train alive.
I mean, I do think that this that you're reading a little too deep into it. I don't think that's what he meant. However, it's very funny, so I'm not going to disagree.
Would say that myself. Could be wrong, interested to hear what you guys think, but let's continue on. And to make it clear, we're not contesting his 106 level hype train that happened back in April of 2024. I have no reason to believe that there were any shenanigans involved with his 106 world record breaking one, as I don't know if I agree with you.
Let me tell you something interesting about humans. Patterns are very easily recognizable. If someone is cheated on their wife, all right, I'll be real. This is advice to anyone in my audience. If your spouse cheated on you, dump him or her. Dump them. They'll do it again. They'll do it again. I'm sorry.
I 100%
Of
agree.
course it's going to happen. All right? So I think patterns are very easily recognizable. In my opinion, patterns are very easy to find. If the pattern was so obvious that you were able to predict it, then I don't know why you wouldn't think that he would do this another time too. I think once your credibility falls into question, everything falls into question. When I called him a fraud before in my video 6 months ago, you think I expected everything about him to be a lie? From his fake voice to his fake being good at video games to his fake coding abilities to his you know, to everything about him? Nah, bro.
Have any evidence of that. And regardless of your understanding of his pattern of behavior, anything like that, I'm not making that allegation myself. I'm not saying anything about that specific achievement. We're talking about this year, April 1st, 2025. Now, I think one of the most important parts about this is validating that this is a real screenshot. And how are we going to do that? Because as it stands right now, Pirate Software had removed the YouTube VOD, and as well as the Twitch VOD ends up deleting itself after 60 days. And I think we hit that threshold.
Bullshit! Twitch VODs do not delete themselves after 60 days unless you specifically set it to delete itself. That's not true. I don't think he meant to be wrong. He's just wrong. Twitch VODs do not delete themselves. You see, I got my Twitch VODs deleted twice. One was because I made a video criticizing Twitch and they removed my partnership checkmark on Twitch. Let me see if did anyone clip that? I complained about that. Hold up. Let me see this. So I made a video criticizing Twitch. All right. I made a video criticizing Twitch, and I lost. And after I made that video, I lost my checkmark on Twitch. They removed my partnership there, and I was furious. And I talked about it. Yeah, here it is. I found the clip. Here, check this out. Right. So this is when I'll never understand Twitch. I will never understand them, bro. You don't understand how annoying this is. I lost my checkmark when I moved to Kick, and then when I made a video complaining about Twitch, I got my checkmark back. Like that's insane. So that was when Twitch deleted my VODs. That was when Twitch deleted my VODs. All right, that's when that happened. All right, I'll be real. That's when Twitch deleted my VODs. But other than that, Twitch doesn't delete your VODs. If someone deletes their VODs, then they're probably trying to hide something.
Threshold. Now, this leak could be
I've
the
eaten all
reason
my
that this
sexy
ended up
sandwich
getting
now.
taken down this VOD, but
Oh,
there's
gone.
another potential reason as to
I have
why
no more
it
sexy
actually comes
sandwich.
from that head moderator that you saw in the screenshot, Kronos. Now, I had
I
replied
want
to
another
Guy,
one.
and I'm actually
I'm
going to
not
show
gonna
you
lie.
two different ones. The guy actually posted this screenshot in a couple of other places. I said, hey, where were you able to find this? Would like to get some more info on this. And then they replied, it's my own screenshot from the stream, ex-subscriber. And so I said, could you send me a screenshot of where that file is in your folder just so we can see a timestamp of that picture? I know that's weird, but the more info we have, the more we can validate
Oh
with
my
my
God.
Discord. Well, Kronos...
Wait a second. That's
Ugh.
insane. Hold up. So this guy just happened to take a screenshot of it like months ago? This guy managed to take a screenshot of it months ago just as a fan. And now that all this shit is coming out, he's like, all right, we'll expose him. That's crazy.
Stamp of that picture. I know that's weird, but the more info we have, the more we can validate this. And I give my Discord. Well, Kronos replied back, and you guys might recognize this.
Yeah, this is the head mod of Pirate Software.
Phraseology here. You could have asked me about this one had you reached out. Well, I couldn't reach out to Kronos unless I added him and then he accepted my friend request on Discord.
Yeah, it's a really disingenuous thing. I hate when people do this. It's like, why are you going behind my back when you could have reached out to me? It's like, what do you mean reached out to you? Sent you an email that maybe you would read? Like, come on, dude.
We don't share a mutual server, which means I can't just message him even if we aren't friends. But he goes on to say, I've spoken about this before, but I guess the truth isn't as compelling. Kronos VII on Discord.
I still have no
VOD
idea how
to
fucking
prevent a
Discord works.
2025 repeat of people watching the 2024 video and messaging donators, myself included. Now,
The claim is that they wait. The claim is that they deleted the VOD so people don't see who donated money. Literally, what? That is not an excuse.
25 repeat of people watching the 2024 video and messaging donators, myself included. Now, I should note that I also said if you could send me January comments relating to this, I'd love to have them. Also, sent you a friend request.
But my
on
hands were
Discord.
full.
That was 12 hours ago. He still has not added me back. Still waiting on that response.
Classic, right? This is every single time, bro. It's like, why didn't you reach out to me? And then they just don't respond to your friend requests.
But I think to remain charitable here, the VOD was removed to prevent a 2025 repeat of people watching the 2024 video and messaging donators. Let's just go with that. Now, Kronos made another reply, and I want to highlight this. He said this before. In January, during the WoW drama, people contacted me and others about donating during the Hype Train record in 2024. This year, I did less from my main and did some on an
Immune
alt. Now, I'll be
Deficiency
honest,
Foundation
I'm a bit
has a
confused
fucking
about this
Twitter?
message.
What?
People contacted me and others about donating during the Hype Train record in 2024.
Again, there is no rule that a moderator, all right? There is no rule that a moderator is not allowed to donate to a streamer. Obviously, they
Are you
can,
fucking
all right? Your mods could be your
joking?
fans
What
also
the
that donate
fuck?
to you. That's not a problem. All right, the issue is if he's colluding with the streamer to donate in a way.
Hold on. The goal was 10,000. So IMS set up that Immune Deficiency Foundation link for people to donate. The goal was 10,000. They've raised $1 million. 1,003,775.25. Bro, that is crazy. Good for them though. They tweeted a picture and their comment was, "I'm not crying, you're crying." Let's follow them. Why not? Oh, is this the Ludwig thing? Let's up those numbers. What is this? The party? They have a party? Interesting. Okay. Bro, that's crazy. She didn't even like tell people to go donate. She just said if you want, right? That's crazy.
That Pirate Software
People
will
are
be
great.
refunding him those donations. All right, that becomes fraud.
I think he's saying that in the same fashion that they were people harassing donators in the last one back in 2024, he didn't want to have the same issue, so he
Bro, I still
donated
want another
and wanted
sandwich
to make
there.
donations from that alternate account. Now, based on how I'm reading this, and again, I could be wrong, maybe I'm misunderstanding what Kronos said, but he said that he did do 100 tier 1s on his personal. Now, if you have an issue with people harassing you, and you end up using an alt, I would figure that you would probably send most of the donations through that alt account, but sending 100 separate...
No, this guy's obviously doing something a little shifty. Why would you donate subs to a streamer through multiple channels? Like, through your main and through your alts? Like, why would you do this? Like, let's be real here. Literally, why would you ever do this unless
Because they're up
it's
to
to
some
trick
fucking
people, right?
trickery.
Obviously, it's to trick people. It's because if you have,
I didn't
let's
pre-watch.
be real. If you have one account that donates 1,000 subscribers, that maybe looks more suspicious than if you have 10 accounts that each donate 100 subscribers. It looks like laundering. It literally looks like laundering.
Tier 1 subs, or maybe they were grouped in 5s, 25, maybe did it all at once. That's still putting your name up there. That's still...
I mean, dude, I'm thinking about this from another angle right now. Like, there was
Why
a
did-
controversy
Okay.
from a very, very
That was
long time
weird.
ago. I'm sure none of you remember it, where people would launder money through YouTube stream chats, where they would get tax write-offs. If they would make a donation, they would get a tax write-off as like a business expense, right? Because this is technically for your business. It's to boost your sub numbers and your sub goal. It's part of the content, right? So you could write it off as a business expense. and then refund it. That kind of seems potentially really fucking scary. That could be a massive legal issue. I don't know if that's what they're doing, obviously, but if you're doing that, then your enemy is the IRS. All right, not me, not Legal Mindset or Quinn Theo or Mudahar, bro. That's Joker shit. That's scary.
Still gonna get people to message you. So
again, I don't know if any of that's true. I'm just saying that that is something that people did do in the past. If he did that, which I'm not saying he did, bro's going to jail.
I mean, having the VOD deleted afterwards is going to solve all of it regardless, so you shouldn't have to worry about if you donated it using your personal account. The VODs have been wiped. I just wanted to make sure I went through both of his messages. I'm not trying to cherry pick here, but let's move on to how we were able to confirm that this existed in the first place. Number one, Kronos is not refuting it, but more importantly, number two, we were actually able to receive an archived VOD of this stream. Now I'm about to show you guys an archived VOD of this exact stream where we're able to prove that those leaked DMs showed up in this stream. Now at the time that I first showed this and the first time that I had found it in my Discord, is that's where it was sent in, I didn't know who had archived this, but I want to give credit to the individual who had this archived VOD, and that is Scorpion from MK.
Bro, that confused the shit out of me.
I want to apologize.
Oh my god, they done.
That confused the shit. So I did the poll just because I was curious if it still worked. But then on the video, Nux's video, he like moved his thing and the little bar at the bottom came up. And I thought that was happening on my video. So I was like, what the fuck's going on there? And it confused the shit out of me.
So deep. Look, dude, the internet has everything. The internet has everything.
Is that I did not know this going into my stream. Again, you deserve full credit for this, and I genuinely really appreciate that you had this VOD. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this solid proof.
Is there another Mortal Kombat
screenshot that we had found? So thank
movie
you.
coming?
Here it is in all of its glory. It is 11 hours and
someone
59
told me
minutes
that.
and 57 seconds. To the best of my knowledge, this stream was 12 hours long. So they usually do that 11-hour 55 cut. So we have the entire thing, and it's not super relevant to be missing those last couple of minutes because we have everything we need here. As a matter of fact, if I go ahead and jump over here to 7:26, we're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about.
I wished I could place my head between them and go full burr mode and make... What?
So this is him pulling it up on stream here, and I'll just go ahead and let the rest of it play, as you guys will see that this is indeed pirate software. You can see his messages between Kronos, the ones that we were just showing you, and then you're going to watch him go ahead and delete the text-to-speech that he just heard.
What? What is this? Where is it? I'm gonna find this. I need to find your message. God damn it, click, you garbage machine.
Bruh.
What? Who are you? Why are you like this? Number 420, deleted. Jesus Christ.
Now, number one, as far as I'm concerned, I think that's aptly proving that, yes, this is indeed pirate software. He's going through, he deleted the text-to-speech, you heard him talking about it, and he had the authority to delete
Why is
that
the
message.
text-to-speech
Now,
in
the other thing I
Discord?
found interesting about this little chain of events here is that he quickly switches to a different DM after he realizes that this is on screen, and that happens before he goes to his Discord, and he looks a bit panicked, but that, again, I'm speculating here, right?
What?
He does look panicked. Like, dude, every single YouTuber has been there, all right? Everyone's been there. Everyone's been there where you open up something and a message leaks and you start sweating and you have to play it off cool. I don't know if
I
I've
haven't
ever
done it.
that. I'm sure I've done that at some point. And you have to
I
play
haven't
it
done
off
it.
cool and be like, yeah, listen, I didn't leak anything of dangerous.
Is this? Where?
He jumps over to
Well,
a
not yet.
random message.
Not yet.
This is not even relevant. This isn't even what. Yeah.
I might do.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah. This is like what happened.
What is
when
this
Vaughn
comment?
pulled up
He looks like a 50-year-old lesbian.
stream. Listen, man, that's crazy.
this one first to, clear so you guys.
Yeah, that's why he clicked the other one. He clicked the other
Kind of
comment
does.
to leave.
Not
this
gonna lie.
You guys can't see what he's saying to Kronos, and that's when he starts looking for his server.
Is it?
Wow, bro. Holy shit, that's crazy. He opens up on Kronos. He immediately clicks another message to get the Kronos shit off the screen. And then he starts looking through his servers in order to find it, which means he is purposefully hiding the Kronos messages that he just leaked.
I wouldn't even
which
leak
could be
anything.
really bad.
Even if I did open up
I need to
Discord,
find your message. God damn it,
you
click.
gotta say it
Now that
earlier
we've
in the stream.
confirmed that
God damn it! God damn it!
Mine and Benny's
Why,
messages are
he
kind
got
of
so
weird.
fucking called. He got so cooked. Yeah. Now, here's a video from.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
Like when I
I'm
went
the
back and
Spiffing
looked
Brit,
at
and
it
today
at the
we-
start.
Yeah, this is from the Spiffing
One of
Brit,
like last
where
things
he
I sent you was
basically
like a monkey
explains the
twerking.
actual Twitch bit exploits.
Doing something slightly different. You see, we're going to be perfectly balancing the website of Twitch, which always seems to have a random exploit running in the background. You see, Twitch and Amazon combined often keep making very silly mistakes, which result in infinite
Right,
money exploits.
yes.
And lo and behold, today another one has occurred.
Nah.
The last time this happened was way back in Valentine's Day, where effectively if a small group of 5 people got together, they could coordinate a way of making $100 off of stacking
Yeah, I
discounts.
don't-
It was a bit silly, it was very stupid, but guess what?
I didn't read what we were talking about, but
So surely they wouldn't make a very similar exploit issue again, now would they? No, Twitch is so smart, so
yeah, the
incredible.
last
They're perfectly
message I
managed
sent
platform.
you was
They
a
don't
monkey
make mistakes. It's
twerking.
not like I've ever heard of Twitch making a mistake when it came to say banning someone and then consequently destroying their entire career. Twitch, when it handles copyright so well, I'm sure it handles discounts even better. The following video is going to accidentally showcase a way to generate infinite money and infinite bits via various oversights from the companies of Twitch, Amazon, and Gillette.
Doesn't sound
We
as
at
a
Spiffing
worst.
would never use
Probably.
exploits to
Let's
generate
have a
infinite money
look.
and upset American companies. This is entirely for informational purposes, and everyone watching Pinky promises they won't use these exploits. As a show of how much people don't want to use this
What
exploit,
is-
just look at all
what's
the likes
his
on the video. Each like
thing
equates to one person
called?
who won't be using this to bankrupt the entire
I think he
platform of Twitch.
changed
Okay,
it.
well, today, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to reveal the latest kind of discount that Twitch is doing. Twitch is, of course, combining with their overlord.
You get my idea. I do think it
Is
definitely
it the
does kind of
NGA
seem
Tron?
that way.
Is that
In my
Sonic?
opinion, it definitely
It probably
kinda seems
is.
like there are ways to game these fucking systems.
This really does exist. It existed on that VOD. Let's take a look at that screenshot again. So this specific bit up here, let me know if
Maybe?
you do. Bits is going to be the best way to do it due to the return if you need to save it. Bits rather than tier 3s. Tier 3s might be better, don't know. Bits is 82% return when you buy them in bulk. Have you...
This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. Now, I want to make this clear for
This
a
is
second.
a lot of-
What he means by this. If you buy bits on Twitch, it costs
It's a lot of
certain amount
gifts.
to buy bits, right? So let's say 100 bits is $1.
Me sending
However,
a lot
it
of
costs about
random
$1.25
strange gifts.
to buy 100 bits. However, if you buy 10,000 bits in one shot, it'll only cost you, let's
But
say,
I do that to you too.
I don't know, $105 instead of $125. The more bits you buy in one shot, the less you actually have to pay. The less you actually have to pay to buy it in cut. So it has an 82% return, meaning if you buy
I'm
enough
just a
bits
strange
in one
person. I just
shot,
send like really
you will
weird
be able
gifts
to
a lot.
have 82% of that payment.
I
go
do it to my
directly
family
into
too.
Twitch bits. So if you donate all of that, let's say hypothetically, you get 100 bits. You give $1, which means you get 82 bits, and you donate those 82 bits to a streamer, and then that streamer refunds those bits, refunds the 82 cents to you. It kind of seems like fraud. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely a little bit scary and suspicious.
bought any yet. Now, my leading theory here, specifically with that 82% number that Thor is throwing out, has to do with the conversion
saw
rate
the
when
most
you get
cursed shit.
bits
What is
into
it?
a Twitch stream. Now, as you can see here, when you're viewing...
Is it Simon's
Obviously,
face?
that's what it means. You don't even need to go so far. All right. What's the most cost-effective way
fuck is Grok?
to donate bits to how many bits? To donate, let's say, 100,000, 1,000,000 bits to a Twitch streamer. I'll be honest. To donate 1,000,000 bits to a Twitch streamer, the best way is to buy Twitch bits. All right. All right, so depending on how many you buy at a single time, all right, according to this calculation, you buy that.
Ordering
This means
mod
you pay
that
around
lets
12,000
you
to
play the
donate
full
1,000,000
game with
bits,
mates.
which is what percent?
Agree,
All right, so
Fog.
there are chargeback
Stopping you.
rates. Interesting,
Oh.
interesting.
I think Amelie did that with what's his name? Because I seen her on TikTok. She was playing with the guy she plays with, the other voice actor. He does the voice of Miyamura in why am I blanking on the name of the anime? I love it. Why am I blanking on it? I watch it all the time. Like I rewatch it all the time. How am I blanking on this? Horimiya. That's what it's called. I couldn't think of the first part of it. Yeah, Horimiya. He voices Miyamura in English, in the English dub. And he streams as well. I think he voices some characters in Genshin and stuff, I think. But yeah, him and Amelie, who is Monarch, they stream together a lot, and they were streaming Elden Ring together. And I think they were using the mod you're talking about. Because it didn't look like that he had to keep getting brought back in. It seemed like they were just both in the game all the time.
So it seems like 23% markup, right? So if you look at it that way, and he said you could do it with 82%. Interesting. Listen, I'm just saying, I feel like this is the cheapest way to get a lot of money, to donate it to somebody in order for you to get paid back, to make it look like you gave them more money.
Viewers perform and confirm an action that requires bits within the extension on your channel page. You'll earn
I haven't seen anything about
of
Night
1
Rain.
US cent per bit used, and the remaining 20% is shared with the extension.
Maybe I should look it
developer. So
up.
here's that 80%, but let's do a little bit of that math. So taking a look here, I just took a screenshot. I went into a Twitch stream, went to the bits, and you can actually get a 12% discount at 25,000 bits.
Yep.
So that puts you at a $308 price tag. Now to make this a bit easier to understand, one of my buddies here actually created this here, so special thanks to them, but we're showing that 82%. So bit is 82% when you buy them in bulk. What he means is, if you spend $308 to buy 25,000 bits, donate them, the streamer gets $250. And then of course, Twitch takes its fee, that 20% being $58, which means that $250 is the money going out to the streamer, and $308 is the money that you put into the system to give that $250 to the streamer. So that's how you end up getting a
Night Rain is
return
fun.
on your money of
I don't know about
81.1.6.
multiplayer stuff. I only played solo.
There it fucking is. Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't
It's a
seen
way for you
anything on
It's
it.
the most cost-effective way to donate to streamers. And this only really matters
Like
if
at
you're
all, so I
planning on
don't even
paying
know.
back for it and you're
All I
trying
know
to
is that
artificially bump up numbers.
bosses from
You really want this to be illegal?
Dark
it is
Souls
definitely illegal. It breaks
and
Twitch's terms of service.
or,
And if you
I
are
don't know,
partnered streamers on
Bloodborne,
Twitch, you have to
maybe.
follow the terms of service.
But
So
like
it's illegal
bosses
in
from
that
old
very,
games
very
are in
basic
it or
way,
something, right?
in my opinion. And also, it's probably illegal for fraud purposes, like especially if you're using it as some sort of tax write-off, in which case he's going to jail. If that's the case, if he gets caught. All right. Now, another case, he's essentially view-botting, right? He's getting himself to the top of the leaderboards. More people are going to look for him. It's definitely shitty and scummy for sure. But yeah,
Most fun thing is random weapon aspect.
way. And now let me make this
Like
clear to
weapons
you.
have
You should watch
new
me on
Ashes of Wars.
kick.com/Nuxanor, baby. Because over here,
I like
get
Savage
95%.
Lions Claw though.
All right, I get a
That's probably my favorite Ash of
95%
War.
of donations, as opposed to Twitch's on the best possible buying in bulk is 81%.
To the streamer. So that's how you end up getting a return on your money of 81.1.6. Now there is that 0.84%, discrepancy between this 81% and 82% the pirate's referencing, but I think that is a safe enough margin of error when we're talking about this. But all of that math is to show that this 82% return when you buy them in bulk is referencing that they are receiving 82% of the funds that are used in these donations, meaning that 82% is going to pirate software.
And why does that matter? And why does
quick
that matter?
gameplay or something.
Because you're trying to artificially inflate the numbers on your stream. That seems like fraud, bro.
Which would then in turn, and I think the only reason Pirate Software is talking about this return is because that money would be going back to Kronos. So not only would he be able to donate to this...
I mean, I think it's more obvious. Bits is going to be the best way to do it due to the return.
2 hours. I don't want
if
2
you
hours.
need to save it. Due to the return.
Is because that money would be going back to Kronos. So not only
Oh,
would
only
he be able to
Waifu did a
donate to
video.
this hype train and
Elden
help
Ring
it out,
Night
which he
Rain solo
literally admits
experience
to,
is
as we see
insane.
in these messages here. Right
Maybe
down
I'll
here,
watch
it says,
that
did
after stream.
50k bits at 20 seconds left. But they're
I'll
also
look
trying
into
to
it.
save as much overhead as possible and get it back to Kronos without bleeding as much money. Now I'm sure there's a potential for another reason for them to have been talking in this way. That is my best guess based on the information that I was able to pull about the bits, percentage of what goes to the creator, what
Lion's
is going
Claw,
to Twitch.
Dragon
Interested to
Claw?
hear what you guys
What's
think if
that?
anyone
What's
understands
that?
these systems a bit better. Now another wrench in this point is the fact that Kronos lives in the UK, so we don't know for sure if he's using that or, the currency where he lives. And that could play a factor
really
since
matter?
the price of bits is different based...
Twitch is so fucking bullshit for this. If you want an interesting Twitch exploit, I'm not telling you to do this, all right? I am not telling you to do this. However, I'm just telling you that this is something that people do. Ha, do. Twitch bits and subs cost different amounts in different countries.
Yeah, let's have a
It's
look.
so fucking bullshit, but there are some people that want to make it look like they're donating a lot of subs, so they essentially put on some sort of VPN to make it look like the donation is coming from Venezuela, where it costs half the price for each donation, and then they're going to donate a sub from Venezuela, which will cost, instead of $5, it'll cost them $2.
How much is it for
if you're
bits?
doing some sort of subathon that you're trying to artificially inflate numbers, I wonder how many of those subs that
How do I
were
look for
sent to Pirate
bits?
Software were directly from another country. All right, I have someone in my chat that says that normally
100
$5
subs
in the
here in
United States,
Australia
but it's
to gift 100
$1.49
subs
in Nepal.
is
Right?
$900. It's currently 800.
I'll be honest. I kind of feel like that's
50
that's
subs
kind of
is
what's going
fucking
on. I'm just wondering if that
$450.
happened, because I know a lot of people
Normally,
have actually done this.
it's currently
Based on where you're
400.
from. Now we're about
for
to get
50
into where
subs.
this could potentially break terms of service with Twitch and some of that
That's
potential
fucking
legal
insane.
aspect to this. But first, I want to go over
That's tier
that
1.
alt account
Tier
that
3.
Kronos is referencing. Now this is that
Bro,
serendipitous bean account. It
40
does exist
tier
on
3
Twitch.
subs
Moreover,
is
if we go over and look at the
$1,600.
overview for this profile, and that's
That is
over here on
crazy.
Twitch Tracker, we can see that the account was created
I assume
April
bits is
1st
probably
of
more
2020.
Oh,
over here than normal.
No, they made the account. They made the
Shit,
account
colossal
on
weapon.
the day
The drag.
of
The
hype
what?
train.
Trackening
Oh my God.
tree
They never thought
sentinels
they'd get
use?
caught. Again, I'm telling you, Thor literally thought he was God's greatest gift to the universe. He thought he would get
Oh, the
caught.
draconic
He never thought he
tree
would get caught.
sentinels?
He always thought, listen, I'm the first ever second generation Blizzard employee with 23 years of game
Oh,
development, all right?
I know what you're talking about. That hammer thing, right?
Bullshit. What an absolute idiot.
Stuck within jaw.
Which would line
and
up
shit
with the
scaling.
timeline of having this alt account created on the same
It's
day
so
that
fun
this stream
in
was
Nightring.
recorded. And then going
They
back here,
changed
we
some
can
scaling.
see Kronos
Ah.
referencing what his alt account
That's
name
the
is and saying
that's the hammer thing, right? Dragon Claw Elden Ring. No, not video. Yeah, it's like a hammer thing. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. This thing. Yes. Yeah. I never used this because I never liked the look of it. I always thought it looked stupid. The fuck is this? I don't know what that is. In Elden Ring, it's shit, and Iron's fun. Fair enough.
Where's the beef? Now, this is important. As a matter of fact, still in Pirates Discord, there are these answered TTS from 3 months ago, which lines up with that.
Wait, does that
timeframe.
mean
And
that
here we can see
the I don't know what it's called. The sword that's made of swords. Does that mean you can have that and put like Savage Lion's Claw on it? The symbol above gave it away. What? It's a monster hunter weapon? Oh. I don't know. But yeah, you know the sword that is made of swords that the Misbegotten has? That's what they're called, right? Misbegotten? Bro, it's been so long since I played Elden Ring. Can we put like Savage Lion's Claw on that thing? That'd be cool.
probably the one that I'm specifically referring to here, is my favorite ferret is beef, because where's
What
the
weapon is that?
beef? So I think it's pretty safe to say we can tell that this is Kronos,
Yeah,
since
it's the
he
same
literally
guy.
said verbatim, where's the beef in the Discord messages
Has
between
a
him and
unique
Pirates.
passive?
So we know for a fact
Yeah.
that Pirate has seen, can confirm, and knows that
Stats
Serendipitous Bean
increase per
is
kill.
Kronos' alt account.
And the
Not
funniest
Infinite?
thing is
Ooh.
that at the very end, he's like, "Don't mention this to the mods either." Listen, this scam is between us, bro.
Yeah,
This-
I'll look
this
into it
scam
after
is between
stream.
us, beef. All right, brother. The scam is
I haven't
between
looked
us.
at
We'll do
anything
furry fart
on it.
roleplay later. All right, listen. We'll do furry fart roleplay in a couple of minutes. It's okay, guys. It's okay. All right, I'll pay you
Is
back.
the Switch 2 worth it?
I'll pay you back with furry burp roleplay.
that Pirate has seen, can confirm, and knows that Serendipitous Bean is Kronos' alt account. Not only that, but we have
Switch.
something super cringe. So that was the first Twitch
Two.
text-to-speech, and we can actually kind of attribute that maybe Pirate didn't know that that was the alt at the time that that text-to-speech went out, but we do know for a fact that the second text-to-speech that was sent out by Serendipitous Bean, Pirate knew full well that it was Kronos. That's going to make the second clip of
Wait, the lawyer, whenever he said we're filing a legal complaint, hold on, wait a second.
Regarding
Wait a
the
second.
non-physical
When
copy
Pirate
stuff?
Software said he was filing a lawsuit,
What do you mean?
Who did he say was filing the lawsuit?
You can't have, like-
Pirate
It doesn't have, like,
Software
physical
copyright. Let me see if I can find
cartridges? Is
this.
that what you're saying?
Was
Only
that
$700.
actually? Was that
Gotta be
Kronos?
more than that.
Guys, I just saw this literally right now. This popped up on my feed. Bro, he's definitely bald. Okay, like he's definitely balding, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro. He is definitely balding. Okay, like definitely. Okay, I'm just saying. Anyway, not relevant, but I think I found the actual clip that I was looking for. Is this it?
Hey, Kronos, we have to file a legal complaint against that dude earlier.
Yeah, that.
Pause this for a moment.
Oh.
The lawyer guy.
Oh, I'm finding out. Oh.
There was a dude earlier today that went on
that
Reddit
has Mario Kart.
and said that he was using my voice in a video game, showed a bunch of videos of it, and then put that game up on Steam. A lot of people in the thread told him not to do that would end up being a legal problem for him. He did it anyway. So I filed a DMCA claim.
It looks like
He has now
$700
filed
is probably the cheapest.
counterclaim against me. We're going to take you to court. You're going to lose. You cannot use somebody's likeness or voice in any way inside of your games without their permission.
And it turns out, yeah, they
Okay.
didn't sue the guy because
Amazon's
the guy did
selling
not
it for
actually even use the fucking clip.
$696.
The guy did not use his voice without
Amazon
permission, and
is
even
the
if he would
cheapest.
use his voice without permission, it's still technically legal because it is done as a parody, and that is protected under fair use. Pirate Fartware is lying. Okay, he's lying. All right, I'm just gonna be real. He's ridiculous. He is. The funniest thing is to me though that he does this.
Hey, Kronos, we have to file a legal complaint.
In physical copies are not actual games.
Hey, Kronos, we're
What?
filing
How's
a
that
legal
work?
complaint. I don't know if that means
The
Kronos
keys?
is his lawyer. I don't
Oh.
know if Kronos is just his
Wait.
his homie. Just
So, like, if you get a game and it's like comes in a case, it's not a game? What is it? Just like when you get DLC in a game and it comes with a code? Is it like that? It's just like a code that you put in? $700 for a console that they can destroy remotely. For not owning any of the games. Just a physical key. No data. Oh, okay. Well, I buy most of my games on the Switch digitally anyway. So I don't think that would matter to me. The only reason why I was asking is because it would be better to have that for when I play Czar than this Switch. Because it'll make Czar look better, right? Because apparently they've already putting out an update to make Scarlet and Violet look better on it. Some people got banned from buying used games. What do you mean?
like his boy, his guy, his dude on the side that does the dirty work.
Like the cartridge thing they give you, if you give it to someone else, they'll ban you?
Because that's kind of how it seems. I just wonder
Intended
how
weird.
many furry roleplay blowjobs Kronos has been getting as payment.
I'm about to play you that much more painful to watch. So here's that Where's the Beef Texas speech here.
Serendipitous Bean with 25,000 bits said my favorite ferret is beef because WHERES the beef.
So that was the first one sent from Kronos, and this is the second one.
Serendipitous Bean with 50,000 bits said IRL friend of Kronos and excited that they are now free from corporate.
I know.
Love your stream and what you do for people here. There aren't
That is so cringe, man. Love your stream and what we do from people here, and this is just him sending it to himself.
many cool or supportive streamers
Yeah,
left
it's
once they
weird.
get big like this. Stay cool, bud, and tell Kronos that Ben sends their regards.
I'm sorry you had to know Kronos in real life,
with
just like me.
500 bits.
And then he insults Kronos. I'm sorry, you know Kronos in real life just like me. Meanwhile, this is being sent by Kronos' alt under his own direction. This is diabolical levels of
So
cringe.
weird.
Said when is Yar pregnant man going to be real?
He had to do a little glazing for his boss, but
That is crazy. Oh my god.
They bought used
What an
games that
insufferable bitch.
got copied
You
from the
cannot
previous
make
owner.
this up.
He got punished, even though they
He tells
didn't
the guy
know.
to donate on another account, so that he does. He donates.
Well, that
and
was
he's
like,
sir, you are literally.
That was like that person who went to Worlds or whatever with a it was a hacked Pokemon, but they didn't know it was because a friend had traded it to them. But what had happened is the friend had gotten it off of what's that fucking trade? The like Wonder Trade or whatever. That's how the friend got it, and then they traded it to them, and then they used that. And then when they went to Worlds and you get your DS checked or whatever, they got banned from Worlds and disqualified for having a hacked Pokemon. But they didn't know it was hacked. But like, the fucking Nintendo and that don't care at all. That's why I've said it on stream before too. When people have come in and they're like, I'll trade you a level 100 shiny that I got through trading. And I tell them to get rid of it because, like, Nintendo fucking, especially if home, never put hacked Pokemon into home. Because they're, I don't know, there's something about home where they can, like, figure it out now. And they just ban you. They don't ask questions. They just ban you. They don't care how you got it. They're just like, you have it. That's all we care about.
The greatest streamer of all time, I am so glad and grateful for your presence in the community. You are truly enlightening
I'll
us
probably end up
and
getting
the
a
world.
Nintendo Switch, too.
It's an honor to be able to see such a humble and successful second generation Blizzard
Because eventually they're going to get to a point where they're going to stop
Thank you
making
so
them
much.
for
And then he's like,
the Nintendo Switch.
fuck Kronos, am I right, guys? And that's literally the guy that did the... Ah! This is pathetic. This is unreal. Oh my god, I'm loving this. This is such a good downfall. I love downfalls.
Oh my god, that was painful, knowing now that that is actually Kronos. But now lastly, over here at the bottom, didn't mention this to the mods either, so this wasn't, planned amongst all the other mods, but then right below that says, now the challenge is to clear the queue. Now what's...
Right, because
Yeah,
it's
what does
all
that mean?
about succeeding and completing whatever challenge or hype train or whatever they're doing.
This clearing the queue? Well, there's actually an answer, and this is in the form of one of Pirate Software's shorts.
Queue and wait time. So every time somebody donates to do a TTS,
Oh my fucking god!
I actually have a system, and you can see it goes into this queue. Every time I hit this button, like this, beats
Amph cheer 500 loving war with insofar as a warlock.
But yeah, your message then goes into Discord. It actually has a timestamp here to show where that's going on, so you can click on it, and it works, right? And then if I don't get to your message by the end of the stream, it goes into debt. And right now, we've given $56,805 to charity since November of last year, because if I don't answer your message, I don't deserve the money, so we pay it to charity.
So I think
It's an interesting system, right? You get your donations
What?
read, and if you don't answer the donations, then you end up giving the extra money to charity. And it's a nice way to remind people at how awesome and sexy you are that you're giving money to charity. But you don't understand something so fucking diabolical about this. I wonder if Legal Mindset talked about this, bro. I don't know if he talked about this. I'm gonna actually message him. You have to realize how crazy this is. If someone donates to you on Twitch, it's your money. So if you give it to charity, you are giving it to charity. All money that you give to charity is a tax write-off because you gave it to charity. If he is donating to himself, okay? If he is giving his own money to himself, and then, oopsie, I didn't get to the messaging queue, it goes to charity, and it becomes a tax write-off, he is essentially writing off his own fucking money to charity. Like, do you realize how insane this is? Again, I don't know if it's always his own messages that he's not reading, that he is reading, but, like, you have to realize how insane this is. Who knows how far he went down this rabbit hole?
I think that's all that you specifically need to know. Now we understand that every TTS that doesn't get cleared through the queue, meaning Pirate ends up playing it for the stream, that ends up all getting donated to charity. And it seems like Kronos is well aware of that fact. And so now the challenge being to clear the queue means that they want to make sure that they get through everything so that none of it gets donated to charity. Now that...
It just gets worse the more you watch.
That seems like the point. Like, obviously, the least he donates to charity, the better, right? It's the more for him, right? But anything that does go to charity is just writing it off as charity.
Could be nefarious, but also at the same time, I think the goal is that he does want to read through them all because he wants to, appreciate the people that have been sending the money to him. Matter of fact,
including himself.
Is he just? It seems like he's just talking about this for the next 20 minutes. Bro, I need to sneeze. Really bad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep watching. I think I've heard enough. the more you learn about pirate software, the more it hurts your head. Because it's like, how did you get to this point? Everything he does seems very avoidable. It just makes no sense. He hurts my head just thinking about him. I don't want to know this. Go away. What's gonna pop up? What do we got? I warned Vishojo. Giga's advice. This is Giga? I've never heard of her. Bro, look how much Vishojo shit there is. Legal Mindset made a video. Giga. Fucking Nogla and Terrorizer React. The best place to get your news. Wait, is Nogla? That's not Nogla. What? That's the other Nogla. Wait, Vishojo Rex Mint? Fuck is Sayu? Nogla is sick? Sick with what? His brother is pitching in? Is that why there was a TikTok that came up with Pasta and she was like, they're playing Mario Kart? And he was trying to convince her that he is Nogla? Is that why? Has he literally not only been doing the Terrorizer React thing, but has he just been making videos with them and putting it on Nogla's channel? As the other brother? Yeah, I know it's his brother. Andrew. Yeah, I know all about his brother. I also know that he's like a triplet, right? Nogla's like a triplet? I need Nogla. Because I saw it on TikTok. There was a TikTok about it where it was like trying to convince her. Pasta didn't know she met Nogla's brother. Yeah, there it is. So he's literally just been like making content with the Vanos crew as if he's Nogla. That's pretty funny. Oh, the other one? Is that not Andrew? I thought that was Andrew.
Welcome everyone to a new episode of TNM where today we've got actually kind of a chill week.
Yes, it's actually been good.
It's been pretty good, but not good if you're a CEO of a company and you went out with a little side piece to see Coldplay. Yes, the CEO Coldplay. I know it's everywhere. Also, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm addicted. I wore this last night, Andrew. I didn't even point this out. I wore this last night while playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I love the game.
I want to play Donkey Kong.
Nintendo have been cooking. It is an absolute banger. Honestly, there's just a bunch of other...
Wait, no, she said Andrew. Did he not?
Game. Nintendo have been cooking. It is for this last night while playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I love the game. Nintendo have been cooking. It is an absolute banger. Honestly, there's just a bunch of...
Wait, did he not just
I know it's everywhere. Also, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm addicted. I wore this last night, Andrew. I didn't even point
Yeah,
this
Andrew,
out.
there. I was right. That's Andrew. Yeah, see? Spot on. The pasta clip wasn't him, I think, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. Did I get rid of it? Oh, I got rid of it. It'll probably be on his shorts, right? I seen it on TikTok, but I'm assuming he puts his TikToks as shorts as well.
What is happening? Why do you sound weird?
He had a different mic.
I had a cough. I had a steroid.
It sounds
shot and I got a
different,
cough. Do you not check my community post?
No.
That sounds like Andrew.
You think I'm subscribed to you?
What the Pasta?
This ain't Nogla.
Yeah, it is.
Who are you?
I'm Nogla.
State your name. You sound extra Irish.
I am Nogla.
Oh. See, you say Nogla verbiage, but you don't sound like Nogla. But you kind of do.
Because I'm Nogla.
No. Who are you? What did you?
Yeah, I swear that's Andrew. Because I haven't seen his other brother on his channel like at all. Whereas like Andrew's been on his channel multiple times. Then he has a sister too, I think. But yeah, Nogle's like a triplet or something, right?
For this last night while playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I love the game. Nintendo.
I'm not gonna watch this. I'll watch it later. But I'm gonna get going. Oh. Ow. Because I'm kind of tired. Oh. Also, I didn't know if I was going to stream today or not. I woke up and I was like, I might stream today. Then I started feeling really bad. And then I still just streamed. Let's hope I don't die. The triplets are him, Andrew, and the sister. Yeah, because his other, I think he has a brother, or maybe he has multiple brothers that he said are older. Because I remember him saying he's older brother. Because I remember a story about how he went to school with a kid or something, and he was just ringing phone numbers randomly, and he happened to get that kid's phone number. And he also went to school with him, so he ended up hanging out with him, becoming friends with him, but then that kid ended up becoming friends with his older brother instead of him, or something. Something like that. Right, I need to watch like a video and just like react to a video of just like Vanos crew stuff. Or Mr. Sark. Oh, bro, I would spend hours just watching Mr. Sark. It was the funniest moments of Mr. Sark. Like, he's one of the reasons why I fucking stream and do things. I love Mr. Sark. Oh, bro, that's I'm yawning. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back. We gotta do 25 streams, I think I worked out. Right? Because we're at 75. And I promised I wouldn't stream anything else till I got to 100. So we'll be streaming Pokemon again. So we need something to react to tomorrow, Benny. So I don't know. Figure out something that's entertaining, I guess. All that looks fine. Anyway, if you enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you'd like to see more, subscribe. But until next time, hooroo.